camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we are on a guerrilla stream for Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erdtree Part 2. Now, I know what the title says. I harbor no delusions. As I mentioned to Darth. Welcome in, Darth. Welcome in, Vanua. Dawn Trail releases tomorrow, around the same time. And we will be streaming that. But before we jump into a pure Dawn Trail stream, a super focused, hyper-focused Dawn Trail stream, I will say now, let's try to get a bit of the DLC out of the way. And this week, I also learned about the level scaling. Why we were getting 1 and 2 shotted despite our level. Why it felt like we were hitting like a wet noodle. And apparently, they implemented a level scaling system for the DLC. So it feels like no matter what level you are, you feel like you are level 1 again. And which is cool, because rather than have veteran players like steamroll through the DLC in one day, they have to explore and find these Erdtree fragments and also the ashes to respectively boost your stats and your summon stats and steed. So, having learned that, I'm actually pretty happy that we were able to defeat a boss and a couple of mini bosses, I think. With like what, level 2 blessing, level 2 shadow blessing. So yeah, we're gonna see how rough it is once we get to the top of Jagged Peak. Ooh, electrified ooze. Oh, there have been... I hope we don't crash. We did crash once, I think. Well, that sucks. Yeah, give them time to update it. There's no rush. We have FF14, right? Okay, that's not... What did I say about... What is our level? Sorry, let's check. Yeah, 2. Or Erdtree Blessing 2. That's barely anything. I should probably be using my intelligence armaments. This scales intelligence, dexterity. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, we were just trying it out. What is my int focused build? Again, it's been 2 years, I don't remember. We have the Moonveil Katana. Since I know about the scaling now, maybe we can go back to the armor that we like, the look of. Wait, our poise is what? 74. How low does our poise go if I use the light armor? Where is it? Oof, our poise goes really, really low. Yeah, I turned off ray tracing. I thought my system could handle it, but we're gonna try it with ray tracing off. And I looked at comparisons. The shadows do look better, but not worth a performance hit. We are barely making any damage. Cookbook. Refreshing the lodestone, seeing them update our character models. Your main got updated to the fancy graphics, alt haven't been yet. Yo, they're actually doing that on the lodestone? Ooh. I'll wait until release. It's just tomorrow. I want to get in the game and just marvel at our new skin textures and improved lighting. It's gonna be a great time. What is the point of going up here then? Oh, this way. So are you happy with the results, Darth? Does your main look even more amazing with the updates? Liar ahead. That's a lot of bloodstains, chat. Cliff ahead? No shit. Map all the more seek south. Ooh, that could be a good tip. You're back to playing Hero Adventure Road to Passion. They added new locations to the main game and whole martial arts school management strategy minigame as DLC. Nice. It's good. It seems to be a good week of gaming for you guys. I was looking at chat. Do not look at chat and ride, chat. Do not do that. You might just ride off the cliff. That warning was legit. Cliff ahead. Don't underestimate it. I hope your martial arts school attracts the best kind of students with awesome drama and chemistry. What weapon should I use? What else is int build focused? Good sword. Attack power. Royal Greatsword. I forgot I had that. Falling Star Beastjaw. Godslayer Greatsword. That's faith-based though. Yo, magic-based? Int, scaling, blade sword. Oh, we're heavy load though. Well, we have this, which already boosts, focuses on int. Let's get a faith weapon. Heavy load, though. Maybe that's why I use this. Nox sword stress. If my poise is too little, I'll go back to Divine Beast Head. Minigame's simpler but still very fun and huge replayability value. You would have gifted this game, but I know that your gaming plans are full to the I appreciate the thought, Vanoa. Yeah, Dawn Trail is gonna eat up. We're gonna hyper focus on Dawn Trail. We are gonna not speed run it, but savor every bit of it as much as we can. Where's the Nox? There, Nox bracelets. Snow Witch skirt. Nox greaves. So our poise is much less, but it allows us to equip more stuff. So we have one faith weapon and one int weapon. This, it does more physical, this does more holy, and it causes blood buildup. Maybe I can go back to my scythe. I also had the Dark Moon Greatsword. That was supposed to be good. Alright. Oh, wait, this isn't the weapon I... Wait. So, the other weapon I used was... Here, Sacred Relic Sword. Oh. What's the Godslayer? The Queen's Black Flame. It has been so long since I played. You need to get every single achievement in Dawn Trail. Well, thankfully, I'm not an achievement hunter. If I were, we wouldn't have been able to play anything else. There are a lot of story content and not random one, handmade. They just keep adding more and more. It sounds like a labor of love for that team. Especially with a very packed release schedule, and there's, still willing to release it within this window when a lot of people are playing Elden Ring. They really believe, it sounds like they really believe in their game, and I'm looking forward to experiencing that in the future. Because, we do like good stories. Who doesn't like a good story? Okay, I don't remember using this weapon. Whatever, let's just go ahead. Also, I need to turn off auto rotation off. Wall recovery on. But I'm really glad you're having fun with the game, Vanwa. Few games these days really capture my all. I don't know where to go, chat. I should have gotten the map fragment. Something incredible ahead. There's a harem ending? Oh. But yeah, the fact that they still update it after a year, that one makes it really great. Did we... Wait. I feel like we went back. There's no way up there. So this is a dead end, essentially. That does more damage. Is there a particular character that you really gravitated towards? I feel like this is a dead end. Ah, too high up. Well, we want to get to the top. So, do we follow the path of... following the trail of the lightning doesn't seem to help either. That seems to be the only path, chat. Ruin, therefore revenge. Is someone feeling bad for all the dragons? Okay. I think we're safe from the lightning here. Oh my. Oh my. What a colorful cast. Oh, I found it. I found it. Let's check some item lore. Flower with an uncanny shape, coating with hot blood. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. A single flower is said to blossom only once, from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion. Dragon's Calor Bloom. Sharp gravelstone, a particularly sharp piece of gravelstone, material used for crafting items, found at the jagged peak of the south coast. The scale of an ancient dragon that has supped on the blood of lesser dragons. Red Fulgur Bloom, flower that crackles with red lightning, material used for crafting items, found at the jagged peak on the south coast, set to bloom where the red lightning of the ancient dragon strikes the earth. It's nice to get more upgraded materials. It's been a while, so let's check out the lore as well. Smithing stone made by polishing a golden gravel stone, a scale of the ancient dragon lord and hidden treasure of Farum Azula. Strength and armaments of plus 25. The ancient dragon lord's seat is said to lie beyond time. We defeated that dragon, I think. Plus Sudisax or something. This stone lightly twists time, allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate. Bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. This was new. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale. Oh, it's Egon! It's Egon's cookbook. Only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. But Egon is like, he's back and he's super awesome. He's rooting for us. He's cheering us on. contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Dragon Communion Flesh. We might need that. A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scale, said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, boost vigor, stamina, strength, dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. Well, if we're getting one-shotted anyway. To the Drake warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heat of dragons. Furled finger of Egon, the broken Drake warrior, gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Dark Warrior Egon from his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain. Nice, nice. Waifu-wise, there's a super strong princess who has trouble finding a suitable partner. She's breaking your arm in this illustration. Accidentally, so she doesn't know her own strength. One of those things. Super strong, huh? Just like Carolyn and other muscle mommies, I guess. Alright, let's craft. Dragon what's? Dragon Communion Flesh. Boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. We need more Rada fruit. I thought we were picking up a lot of Rada fruit. What happened to our Rada fruit? Okay, so this might be... We'll see in the fight. If we're getting one-shotted, it's like HP, gradual HP loss. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get one-shotted anyway. Yo, Side of Grace. Okay, I think it's a boss fight, chat. Let me just check this. Okay. Two strikes. Praise the healing, therefore praise the message. Wait, I don't think this is the big bad yet. Dung ahead. Behold the ruin, dung ahead. Maybe we should spend our souls. Our runes. We're not even close to leveling up. I don't think there's any hope for leveling up at this point. Unless we have runes right now that can give us 600,000. Where is that? Where are those? Here. $200. 1,600. $100,000. Oh, 10,000. Barely anything. Yeah, let's buy stuff. Hey, Bitter Tofu, welcome in. Lots of progress for day 2. We barely scratched the surface, Tofu. We only defeated one boss, and we only have 2 blessings, and we are getting our asses kicked because the blessings are so important for level scaling. Wait, I need to spend my runes. I don't want to have to bother like dying and dying again. I wish I had more blessings, but we just wandered around and now we're gonna face a dragon. I didn't have any particular goal in mind. I was just wandering the land and like, oh, what's this? What's this? And oh, what? We're going up a mountain. Lightning. Oh, dragons. And then, wow. Hey, Bilinissima. FF expansions only happen every few years. Yes, the patch cycle is every 2 years is an expansion. And between those 2 years, they release post-patch content every 3 months-ish. So it's like a story quest every 3 months until eventually 2 years later, expansion drop. Is it 2 years or 3 years? 2 years. Let me check. When was the release date of Endwalker? No, 3 years, chat. December 7, 2021 was Endwalker release date. So, almost 3 years. But welcome in. Don't mind the title. We're just exploring. I doubt we're gonna finish it. But welcome in. Now I know about the scaling. I'm not as salty anymore. I was also, people were actually review bombing this game because the moment you get in, it feels like you're level 1 again. So people were saying it's too difficult, it's overtuned, like it's bad design, everything one-shots you. But again, it's a FromSoft game and they weren't, if you didn't read any of the announcements or if you don't do any research, you will not know about the level scaling mechanic here, which is the blessings of the Shadow Tree. So I'm pretty happy that we were able to defeat a boss with like 1 blessing. And we defeated another world boss, a dragon, that would one-shot you. And we were able to defeat that last stream. So like, okay, I'm cool. And once we get more blessings, it'll smoothen out. And Walker at 2.5 years after Shadowbringers, and this too. Okay, so it's almost 3 years. And no problem, Bilinissima. Bilinissima, by the way, chat. I did shout her out. There's a lot of IRL streams. Great hanging out. Honestly, the difficulty felt fine to you. The game tells you about the blessing stuff, but if you have tutorials off, like most players probably do, yeah, it's an easy miss. It is. And not just that, it is easy to underestimate it because you're not made aware of, unless you look at the numbers, you wouldn't be aware of how massive the blessings help. For me, I thought it's like, oh, it's just a little cherry on top. But no, if you want a smoother experience or if you get the blessings, it's optional. But if you want how the developers intended it for you, no, of course they didn't really intend, well, an encouraged way to play is explore, and naturally you'll gather blessings, and then the difficulty curve will smoothen out. Me, I underestimated the blessings. I have tutorials on, I checked it out, I'm saying, oh, cool, blessings, but I didn't look at the numbers. I was just like, why do I feel like I'm level 1? Okay. What do I buy? Ratafruit. I'm gonna give up hope on leveling up because I need 800,000. I need 800,000 to get to the next level. These are pretty much my stats, I think, for the DLC. I don't like the hassle of needing to pick up my runes after each boss death, and we will die a lot. So I'm gonna dump my runes on these things. Hello! You are now meal prepping breakfast for the next few days while watching. Meal prepping your breakfast for the next few days while watching. Welcome in, Dawata. So what's on the breakfast schedule? Happy prepping. Thank you for being here. And my friends, please check out Dewata's socials. Dewata is an absolutely talented individual, an artist, an author, tabletop RPG creator, most recently contributing to Confluence, the Living Archive, which is currently being beta tested by yours truly and a bunch of other people as well. Join us. Conflu with us. That's not a word. I don't think that's a word, chat. Don't listen to me. Chia pudding with various fruits because Dawn Trail will make you lazy to cook properly. That is true. That is also Dawn Trail prep. Gotta get those meals ready. Less than 24 hours. Less than 24 hours. Stand back, he's beginning to conflu. Rolls dice. Conflus, the hell. Conflus the shit out of that enemy. Okay, let's buy all these resistance stuff. Damage negation stuff? Yeah. Let's do it. I'm rich. Mostly because I'm almost dead. I will die a lot. Let's buy out the whole store. Yeah, we're rich. Do I need these? No, I don't. I don't need that. Sorry, yeah. He's beginning to conflux. Conflux. Is conflux a verb? When you conflux. Well, there goes my mouse again. My controller, actually no, it wasn't my mouse. My controller just decided to turn off for whatever reason. Okay. A conflux of things. So that's a noun. All right. Goodbye, fellow item hoarder and forager. We're off to try and defeat a dragon. Hurrah. 24-hour stream? I don't think I can. I want to be fresh for Dawn Trail. So we're just going to get as much done as we can. But we will be playing this alongside. You know what? I don't think I cannot make any promises. I think once I start Dawn Trail, I think every stream will be a Dawn Trail stream until we're done. The benefit of that is that we'll finish sooner. Then we can get back to other games. Merging, type of blending, the act of blending components together thoroughly. I do like the word conflux. I call to you! The dragon who pissed him off! Oh! I am here for the vengeance of one Egon! My controller is dead! My controller is dead, chap! My controller just died! My controller just died. I cannot pause the game. What is wrong with this? It was Bale the Dread was so dreadful, he shut down my controller outside of the game. Jeez. No, see, this is why I dumped as much runes as I can. Because the last boss we fought, I kept dying just trying to get the runes. Or I would open myself up to danger. Because the bosses here in the DLC are aggressive. They don't allow you to pre-buff. They don't allow you to summon. At least the ones I encountered. So this was clearly designed to challenge old habits. Sorry, chat. I don't know what's wrong with my controller. It's fully charged. Is the battery loose? Oh, now it's not. Where else can I dump my runes? This save file is basically before the final boss. I probably bought everything I could already. Because last I left the save, I was farming. Alright, it's powering on again. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. It shut down my controller. It is that badass. It happens with this controller. Like sometimes I have to push in the battery really. Like I have to push in the battery and hope that it sticks. It's an Xbox Series X controller. What's funny is the last time we played a Souls-like was on a white controller like this, and I ended up breaking the trigger. Our left button was broken for like half of the game, and I never realized it. I thought I was just bad at the game. Then I had to replace that controller because the triggers were physically broken. Like the springs or whatever under snapped or whatever. And now this one is having problems with batteries. I may try using... like, it's a rechargeable battery. But for some reason, it sometimes gets dislodged when I jostle the controller. So I don't know. I might try to use rechargeable AA batteries, but I don't know if that's going to make a difference because, again, the battery contacts seem to be finicky on this one. But, you know, that is a legit excuse, but another excuse is, this game is legitimately hard, chat. But at least we got to see the dragon. The timing of it too. It's like in awe of the dragon, and why can't I move? I literally cannot move. Or I'm literally stuck moving forward because my controller shut off. Okay. So now I can use my rune arc. Or I won't. Let's learn the boss first before I use any buffs and items and shit. I'm trying to use the item that I picked up though. Where's the summon for Bale? Egon. I wanna summon Egon. Summons Drake Warrior Egon from his sign. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake Warrior Egon from his sign. Is the sign inside? Okay, thanks, Better Tofu. Where's your soul, Egon? Fuck! I can't use... my steed. I'm gonna look for Egon, chat. Never mind, he won't let me look for Egon. I walked past it, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Just slightly to the left once you enter, thanks. Slightly to the left once I enter. Gold sign. Alright. Oh, it's there. It's there. See what I mean about bosses just ganking you the moment you enter? But we know where it is now. They know, like they designed it because usually the habit is when you enter, you pop all your buffs, you summon all your summons, and then there's that moment of staring down. They remove that. I don't even get a chance to look at this. Look. Yeah! Egon! I like this guy. He's my new best friend.
I hereby vow you will rue this.
Make him rue faster!
Behold, a true Drake warrior, Bandai Egon.
Look, I want to hear his speech. Here, he sounds like Druth from Hellblade Senua's Saga and Sacrifice. And I like Druth's voice. But this guy, man, we saw him. He crawled down the mountain. I kid you not. We found him here. We found him here, roughly like here. This guy got injured, poisoned, whatever. Sorry, here. He found a way to claw his way down the mountain. I don't know. And he left his soul up there or something. And he was just screaming at the top of his lungs like, Bale! I love him. So, because of that, I'm like, okay, dude, I'm going to kill him for you. Yo, I wanted to listen to his speech. God damn it. No respect. Yeah, he was before the dragon pit.
Curse you!
There you go. Bail!
I hereby vow you will
Through this day.
behold a
True Drake Warrior. Me? I'm a Drake Warrior. I'm a Drake Warrior. Ow! I'm not a Drake Warrior.
your fears made flesh.
My reach is dog shit, chat. Okay, I think we listened to his speech enough. We're gonna need a bigger sword. We're gonna need a bigger sword. Welcome in, Zen. Day 30, 4 days, 33 well, for me, Jen, it's less than 24 hours, so whatever. One can try. I can actually just bum rush my way to the... It's possible. You can just go to the final boss if you follow the... If you follow this path or whatever. But we got totally sidetracked because dragons are cool. Let me equip a better sword. Where's the dragon killing sword? We got that, right? Order of acquisition. Oh, here. Oh, god damn it. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. It's purely physical though, but it's just purely physical, but it has the cool reach ability to slash at the head to get to like head level. Yeah, the weapon art. That's what you call it. I totally forgot. Why did I roll towards that? That's fun.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
I'm learning how to play again. Yeah. How many blessings do you think I need for this guy? Some people will say none. You can defeat this whole game without any blessings. Not me.
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Oh, slash! Dragon slash! That's not hitting him at all!
Made flesh.
Dragon slash! Oh, I'm supposed to hold it. I forgot. Dragon slash! Dragon slash! I'm just gonna keep yelling at chat. Dragon slash!
Rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons.
Well, he was saying more things. You're so badass, Egon. $7 hours. Okay, we're relying on Dragon Slash. That seemed to be, well, better than our initial attempt. I also have a window to summon my Mimic tier. What the? Let me call him.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons!
This is not working.
With every last drop of my being!
Ow! That's not Rani's Dark Moon. I was just busy fumbling with my spells. Yeah, the item buffs and resist and stuff like that. I want to see how far we can get first, because he might have a second phase, and then some crazy bullshit will happen. Like, I'm still trying to learn him, but I can at least. Where is my where are the rune are there? I can use this at least, because I only have 41 vigor. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Drake Warrior. Ow. Dragon Slash. Ow. Maybe I need more poise with this guy. Can I reach him from here? Ooh, I can reach him from there.
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
To any damage, decent enough. Did the moon do that much damage? I think okay, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Okay, the problem is the signs get in the way. Like, the people who put the signs on top of his sign are so annoying. That is my mistake. I used up too many flasks. Fuck.
Your fears made flesh.
You're not invulnerable with that? Okay. Did that deal any damage?
With every last drop of my being.
Yeah, go get him, Egon. Oh, shit. No. Oh, he's easily staggered. Sweet. Yeah, well, what did I say about the crazy bullshit? It takes too long to cast that. Half-life, okay. Yeah, the headshot. I need to be closer for the headshots. Because that's how I defeated the last dragon. I realized that just, eventually you will stagger them. Sooner rather than later. Like, I underestimated the damage to their poise if you hit their head. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Curse you, Bale!
Sorry, that was terrible.
I vow you.
Yeah, keep vowing. Vow harder. I hope it doesn't take us 7 hours, chat. Because after this guy, I just want to try and get to the main boss. And just see how it goes. Not the ruins!
Curse you, Bale!
Why? My...
Hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, the true great warrior.
I guess you just run. For that, just run. Run to the left.
Your fear may
I think that's you run away from the fire. For the horizontal one, you'd roll into the fire. Yeah, apparently I don't last very long. I last for 1 sentence. Then I pass out. Heh. Yeah, fuck you. Curse you, Bale. Ow. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
this day. Behold, the true great warrior, Bandai Egon. Your fears made flesh.
Go for the head. Face me. Ow. What the fuck? You know what? Forget the... I should just use the sword. I should just use the wave slash. We can pepper with glintstone shards, so at least we can react, and we're not gonna lock ourselves into... Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this. There we go.
You might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Not getting anything. Wow, this is bad, chat. This is horror bad. Never mind. We did so much better not doing anything. I also forgot like my pre-buff ritual stuff. Whatever. Barely did anything.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Why? That's the grab. That's just an instant kill. Well, at least he can avoid the grab. We got him to half life last time. What happened? Okay. Well,
This day, behold, a true great warrior.
it's like how long do you last in Egon speech? Freaking messages. The messages around him. I need to turn off the messages. Sometimes I read the player message. Blushing Peony, welcome in. Hello. Currently suffering through this right now. How do I just disable messages? Do I have to turn off online entirely? Wait, sorry. I have... My audio is jagged? Sorry. Am I... Is there something wrong with my stream chat? Yep. What face? It's just all horns. Just for this fight. The player messages are cluttering.
with a hail of harpoons.
Can you
With
focus
every
on him?
last drop of my being.
Oh, you're comboing. Okay. Bad idea. And maybe it was a restart needed, one of those things. The messages are still there, so what's the point? Oh, it's a launch setting. You have to do it. You have to restart the game for that. Never mind. Alright, let's try to do this then. Lightning. Is it lightning that he's doing? Oh no, fire. Probably fire, right? What's the other thing though? Messfire, grease. Dragon scale flesh. Boost vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. Let's change the order of events. Where the hell's his sign? Where's his sign? Some guy covered it. I'm gonna turn off online. What a troll. What a troll. You mentioned just go to the main menu. Okay. It's just like in addition to everything else you have to worry about, some person just put the summon sign on top of the gold one. What a jerk.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Got
God
one.
of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your
Barely
rotten
any
hide.
damage.
With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Swoop. Fun, fun, fun. Wow. I can only avoid it once. I messed up my... I was focusing on the inventory management. At least we got more than half.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true
Wow.
great warrior, and
I should just save my items. We don't have enough Scatter Tree fragments to even survive 2 hits. He decides to open up with that. Because even if you dodge the first attack, they do keep the pressure on.
curse you, Bale! I hereby
That was the...
you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
So if I use the bubble tier at the beginning, well, it might allow us time to set it up.
curse you, Bale!
Yeah! Curse him more.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold,
Jesus. Is he missing one leg? Oh, wrong potion. Damn it. I don't know which one he uses. That one's just run. They also, what do you call it? They also fix the AI. They take turns. They change targets. Roll too early. Alright. Let's set a timer. If I don't defeat him by 11:30, let's move on to the next area. Collect fragments, gather 3 blessings, and make my way towards the main boss line. Keep messing up. My muscle memory's still not back. Where am I?
Hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
I can't see shit.
rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
There's a charge forward. I didn't see that. Thank you for the care package. Man. Well, that was certainly refreshing. Thanks, Dewata. What the hell, man?
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
That is wrong.
Some of the scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh, she fell. Can't reach that. It won't let up. You know, even with Erdtree blessings, even with the blessings, I do wonder how much less difficult that would be. I'm not sure. Okay. This is not upgraded. It's very weak. I'm gonna try. You know, let's just try this.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Never mind.
Behold, a true
There's no way to lock onto his leg.
and I, Egon.
The reach on these claws are a bit too short.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Maybe I should use my weapon art. Let's try not targeting so we can attack its legs. I wonder if that'll do anything. I can't predict those breath weapons. Like, take out its tail, take out its feet. I can't target discrete parts, sadly.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
He is missing a leg.
your fear made flesh.
I'm not targeting anything. Whoops.
Solid of scale you might be, proud dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Let's try something else. So I have Bloodhound Step. I should be using Bloodhound Step. Okay, let's just be a bit more aggressive then.
With a hail of harpoons! With every...
So the glintstone, fast firing, it does decent damage, chip damage. Chip damage is enough. We can get it. Let's try Moonveil. Moonveil has transient moonlight art. What's it again? That. Okay, which does posture damage. But I'm pretty sure they nerfed all these already. So let's be light on our feet. How do I do that again? Hold and then attack. Alright. Let's just get the summons out and then run and heal up.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
The distance on that is not good. Fuck. I can't even reach him with that. I can't reach him.
You might be foul.
Yeah, at least a sword can hit its head. Okay, okay. We got this. I'm gonna have to preserve this, but... Jesus.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Well, there goes all our pots. I think I need more pots. Is it even fire or lightning? I think it's lightning. I can't. What the hell? I didn't get him.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold,
What's the range of this? I rolled right into that. Wow, great. I rolled.
Flesh.
I'm out of pots again. Wow. Great. He decided to mix it up. Okay. Let's try this strategy. Just keep practicing it. Just focus cleanly on, cleanly dodging and punishing. Go back to basics. I'm thinking about too many things.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Why did that still hit me?
Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Forgot about the follow-up attacks. Come on. That's a mix-up. Tail. Dive out of the way. Punish. Let's do two chomps. Okay. That's a long tail. Drink a flask. Stab. Run as fast as we can. Just keep running. And dive. Nope. Punish. I'm about punish for that. It's a follow-up. Breathing. Bale's Bane and True Drake Warrior's title. Bale the Dread. And Egon's calling us a true Drake Warrior. So he's in our corner. Okay, back to basics is working. Ish. Wow, wow. I was on the wrong spell. I was messing around with my inventory. Whoops.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Bale's Bane. Not yet, apparently. He's getting there. Okay, it's 11:30, chat. 2 more times.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every line
Banay.
of my being!
Please. Baile. Fear made flesh equals Bane. No. I like how confident he is. We'll get him next time. One last try, then we move on to the next area. That doesn't count. At least I don't get tired of. At least I don't get tired of Bane. Yeah, that's what I enjoyed about Elden Ring. You could explore it at your own pace. When I would hit a wall like this, I'm saying, okay, I'm gonna go off to this area. Find new fragments, find new levels, which is why they actually say this is Elden Ring is the one of the most accessible Souls games. Because that's how they really market it as. You adventure at your own pace. Like in this case, like, oh, we really don't have enough Erdtree fragments, so there's an option to go out and get more of those, or find less difficult bosses and then come back here later on. It's not exactly like a wall, thankfully. I'm also wondering if our poise was a problem. It wasn't really. Not really. We're fine. Okay, one legit try. Let's go. You're not supposed to be running left. You're supposed to be running right. Tail. One, two, three.
And I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. with every last drop of my being.
Oh my god, we're not running at all. We got trapped! Yeah, that is an okay attempt. One more. Back to basics, back to basics. 69, no more. Fuck! The range just dog shit on this.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior and eager.
Yep.
Your fears may
He's hyping us up though.
solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Damage for the face change. Explosions. Punish. One more. That's following us. Last. Swift Glintstone. You're pissed? Okay. Explosions. Yelling. 2. That's a third. That's an explosion. Explode. Explode. Attack. Diving. Almost. Okay, so we found an opening which I totally neglected. So Comet Azure. Comet Azure as he's face changing. Easy damage. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We found our strat. We found our strat.
a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your
Easy punish. Chip damage while we can. I forgot about that.
and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
That is, again, super wide tail. Punish. Okay, pot. Stab. Prepare. Comatazor. Missed it. Where the fuck was he? My auto targeting's not working. Ooh. Stab. Explode. Hi. They're right. Do I dare this? That's bad. Too early. That's an explosion. Damn it. Closer. I wonder if the buffs really help. I might be like, again, chat, I don't know if it's fire or lightning. I'm just trying fire. I need to get my buff routine back to my muscle memory. Wow.
Curse you, Bale!
Okay, dive. Stab.
You will rue this day.
Second.
Oh, a true great warrior. And
Yeah, I'm a true Drake warrior. We're true Drake warriors. 1, 2, 3. That's a bad. Thanks.
solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. And I will riddle
Up against the
with
wall,
holes
okay.
your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
You tell him, Egon. I can't reach him! Explode. Explode again. The range of my spells I need to learn. We went too far for that Comet Azure. You know, back to basics again. I'm like trying to balance everything. Just need to heal up. That. And this. We got close. Fine, whatever. Wow, that killed me anyway. I'm running out of ruins. Why did I? Jesus.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
That is confusing as hell. Oh, I thought he was gonna face change. Never mind. I think I just need to reassign 2 pots more. Significantly negates damage, temporarily boost all damage negation. What happened? What happened? What's up? Wow, this combo. Should have just sat down. Someone else in the chat be like, hey, Dewata, Paris, hello? Never someone you know. The burden of popularity. There's been a funny thing going on where sometimes when you go along for a raid after a stream. Oh, okay. Dewata Paris and FF14 Lodestone? Oh! Is it a case of mistaken identity? Now I'm hungry. But hey. You are known. They are no worse. That's why I remember doing the buffs beforehand, because I summon a Mimic Deer and that eats up health. And I do this. Pop that. Go in. Summon Mimic Deer. That is bad. Hirikara, last time thought they had you on your friends list already because of Dewata Paris. There is social media personality Deo Balbuena, owner of Dewata Paris, also known as Dewata. Hey, you should be sponsored. You could be sponsored, Dewata. You could have like all lifetime supply of Paris. How does that sound? Arrested in 2018? Hold up. Wow. Okay, that's funny. I wonder if it wasn't for anything serious. Did I pop my bubble? What the I don't think I popped my bubble. What the hell? I didn't. See, I don't have the... Ugh. The habits. Arrested in Passage. Slight injury. Physical injury case filed against them. Oh. Shoot, maybe they fought over Paris or something. Some guy probably was like, hey, this Paris tastes like shit. And it's like, what did you say? And then they start fighting each other. The drama of the Paris. Like, you don't mess with someone's Paris. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it, I'm out of flasks. Back to basics, come on. Trap me in a corner, why don't you? Okay, I don't know what's going on, chat. Let's just move on to the next boss. Let's follow the path of... The story is we're supposed to be following the path of Mikola, not getting distracted by all this. Goodbye. Let's go ahead and get that fragment. Dewata Paris at least twice by randos and Twitch. You figure maybe should Google. Yeah, it's like... I never heard of this Dewata Paris. How common is the name? Ivan, it's like John, basically. Vanya, Ivan, is like the John in Eastern Europe, right? Dewata is a mythological being in our folklore, in our mythology. So... Dewata Streams is unique. But there are other Dewatas out there. There, Fey-like mythological creature. Not very common to name. But yeah, sorry. If we're talking about real names, not common. Well, I was thinking, did I waste my resources? Maybe not. We learned the fight. We got close. I feel like if I pushed a bit more with the Erdtree fragments, if we had a few more blessings, it would have been even more manageable. Now, how the hell do I get that fragment? You know, let's just go back, chat. John the Baptist is lone in Greek and Ivan in here. It's more not name like business or places. Yeah, or there's Dewata Brew. Like a microbrewery. Dewata and they have like Dewata and Encanto beer, I think. I think there's a bar in Poblacion that's named after like Dewata. Alright, let's go up. We went south last time. But look at this, chat. Beautiful. Whoa! Oh shit! Again, I forgot about this guy. Whoa! That gave me a close shave. You dickhead. Yo, there's a blessing. There's a site right here? I missed that. Touch Grace. Okay, what's this, chat? Totally new area. Let's go. Explore. Oh, I see a giant? Castle Ensis. Black Firefly. Hey, what's up? What's up? I think you're arcane resistant. Oh. Okay. It's 6 a.m. Tarnished. Why wake me up? These guys, they just hang around. They just stand still, hang around, waiting for people to wake them up. Like, what's their deal? Yeah, I think you're the only real named person that... You're the only person with that name that I'm familiar with about that. Ow! Oh, whoa, he has magic. Okay. Give me cool loot. Somber smithing stone? Okay. Upgrade materials. I don't know if the stuttering can be seen, chat, but I am stuttering. This is annoying. By the way, have you seen our face? Look how happy we are. We're so happy to be here. Oh, hi, what's up? Ow! You stabbed me in the ass? Hey, hold up. Hold up. Oh my god. You have a beautiful smile. What are you talking about? Oh, loot. I forgot. It could have been a mimic. We could have been free rent there. Milady. Or Milady. Okay, what is this neckbeard weapon? This is the weapon for neckbeards, of which I consider myself part of because I have a beard on my neck. Anyway. Milady? Dude, okay, like, not gonna lie, okay? Back when I was dating some people, it is a thing for me to, like, unironically go, my lady. Because, you know, we'd get into character. It would look like a... like, when we were on a trip in Eastern Europe, it looked like... Prague. It looked like a medieval fantasy place, right? Praha, one of the oldest cities in the world. I couldn't help it. I go, my lady. And I did not even know about that meme. Light greatsword, standard pierce. Because we like walked by we were gonna enter a tavern and all that, and then there's like a step and everything. So I was being super cheesy, you know. Hold out my hand, my lady. Ugh. Light greatsword, standard pierce. We can always try to take it back. Yeah, we haven't lost the culture war there yet. And look, it's funny. It's not, for me, it's like funny. I don't think it's like offensive. Like, I understand wait, it the whole point of that guy was them being, well, the thing is, I don't like also judging by appearance. The it can't, it is creepy to like, you know, it became funny because the guy looked creepy when he was trying to be nice or compliment women. And yeah, you don't like do that, right? But it was just highlighted by the fact that he looked like that. So you know, it's just more funny now than anything. Yeah, and it's old. It is historical. So it's in the archives right now. Thank you for the care package, Zen. Prague is more central, I think. Yeah, yeah, actually, wait. Yeah. It's like on the border of the east. Get thee a man. Now, actually, in this game right now, you know the whole thing about being maidenless, right? I am literally maidenless in this playthrough. I pissed off Melina, I think. Send nudes. And I mean noodles. How dare you talk about my maiden that way? Melina's so awesome. You know what I love though? I love Chaos Ending. Chaos Ending's my favorite. Because it sets up Melina like a pro tag. And I thought it was pretty cool. Nudes. You gotta tell us about what these nudes are. Are they spicy? You know? And by that I mean hot sauce. You know I'm wholesome, chat. I'm not like Ponder, if you're there, Ponder. Ah, fuck! I regret. We're fine. How the hell can I get lost here so easily? Oh. I feel like this is a trap. No, it's not. Hey, this looks like the camping beam. You know, when you're scrolling for too long and sometimes there are checkpoints. I love those. Like the bonfire checkpoints on YouTube or Facebook. And then I hear you sneaking up on me. You dirty. Ow. You dirty. Oh my god. Oh my god. I choked. There are two types of summon signs left by the way. Oh wait. Let's turn online back. I sometimes like reading the messages. I sometimes like reading the messages, chat. You just just I will say that that is a that troll. I was looking for the freaking sign. For my boy Egon. Dun, dun. Such an epic theme still, chat. When this played during the Radagon fight, oh my god. It's like, we're here. We're at the end. This is it. Do I have to deal with the giant again? No, I do not. Oh, I want to try the new weapon. Oh, I forgot lore. I forgot lore. This melody. A light greatsword. That is a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined... It is milady. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Impaling thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Cool. Can we stay on medium load while having 3 weapons? Light greatsword. Playing until then and it seems amazing. You don't want to say more, but it's really well done. Really nice. Glad to hear. Ooh. Oh. 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 Ooh. Booyah! It was Saito. Hey! What's up? Ah, I thought you were a friend. Oh! Ah! Your posture's paper thin, friend. Uh-oh, big sword! Wow! This light sword... Oh my god, wait. The light greatsword seems pretty cool. Yeah, this is the first boss we defeated. We're not taking off the mask. Oh, wait. Oh, you were talking about the guy as well? Hello, fellow warrior. What's this? Dual wielding the... Let's try it. Oh, that's wow. Wow. Level 2 Erdtree fragments. You know what, chat? Let's take a breather. Let's ride around getting Sights of Grace and unlocking map fragments. Let's do that. How about we do that? Let's see if we can ride through here. Let's get this fragment. Let's get that fragment. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool weapon, but oh wait, we have melody. Right, we have 3 weapons. I wonder, are these people like real? They seem to be real. They're not like ghosts. We're just gonna gently explore the lands between. Are you an enemy? Oh, poison! Don't want that. Hey, a dungeon. I'll touch the site of grace in here. There's usually site of grace in these, right? I am so tired of these dungeons. And I haven't even started yet. There's site of grace. We have a mission. We want to open the map. The problem with doing that is you tend to forget everything. So it's like, are we ever going to go back there? Probably not. Whoa! A big bear! Oh no. It's a dead end. We have another person riding along the wall as well. Wait, that's one, not two. How do we get up there? I don't see a path forward. Maybe you have to go through that dungeon? Yeah, I feel like you have to go through the dungeon. Either that or the castle. Let's see what's on the other end of the dungeon. Probably not the path though. Probably just the boss. Be wary of up, be wary of depths, therefore are you ready? Grave glove work. Oh! Okay, I saw a streamer going through this. There's just a boss at the end. Yellow fulgur bloom. Sense a trap. Ancient Dragonite's Cookbook. How do I... Descending X. Wait. Ascending. Blossoms in the realm of shadow, underground gravesites, and places struck by lightning. Yellow flower that crackles with lightning, material used for crafting items. Blossoms in the realm of shadows, underground gravesites, and places struck by lightning. Imbued with lightning's essence. 15,000 runes. The soldiers who joined the crusade were rewarded with the grace of plenty. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Westmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. A record of crafting techniques of the ancient Dragonite who followed Godwyn's Golden Knights into the realm of shadow. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Red Lightning Pot. Can we go up? Is there any item on that? I want to try. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, nice. Ow! Not nice. Oh, now I am hungry, Dewata. Welcome back. Hope the nudes are treating you well. Oh, that bounces. That's fun. So what kind of nudes are we talking about here? Is there a lot of wet nudes, dry nudes? Long, thin, stringy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. Ah. Pancit. Nice. Classic. Many kinds of pancit though. Yeah, it could be kind of oily. Could be also be super dry. Excuse me, I was trying to get across here. Fun. Lizard Greatsword. Ow! Oops, I forgot how to stealth. Oh, he's looking at me. I feel like there are people gonna ambush me on the side. All right. Moving on. Moving on. Dude, I still want that pancit canton with 2 packs of pancit canton. Maybe calamansi flavored with 2 fried egg on top. Feel like I have to get past the castle. But how do I get that? I didn't see a path at all. Let's just make our way through the castle. That's precisely what you have? Ah. Shouldn't have said anything. I'm so hungry now. Enjoy your nudes, damn it. Let's make our way through the castle. Can we pass through here? No. I'm not even sure how long we're gonna be streaming for, but maybe not another 12-hour stream, because I do want some energy left for Dawn Trail. But I will definitely get a snack. We just have to make progress, so it's like a reward. This is probably a mimic. No! Loyal Knight's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques of the Royal Carian Knights. Details the arts of the old enchanted knights. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Royal Magicries and Drawstring Royal Magicries. So the Carian Knights even made it to the Land of Shadow. A peculiar weapon carried by imps. Great sword smithed in the shape of a forked-tongued lizard. Strong attacks allow the wielder to fire the forked tongue from the blade. That's cute. Stamp, upward cut. Brace armament, and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for an upward strike. Well, let's try everything new, right? Order of acquisition, descending. Strong attack shoots the forked tongue. Oh, it does shoot. Yeah, something about the chain. I know that it's like in Dark Souls or something. Oh. I think he has high resistance to magic, chat. I'm not sure how to tell in Elden Ring. But I'm gonna open the chest anyway. Oh, yes, a cross. Castle cross message. Message left for author's compatriots. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Khan Miquella seeks the tower sealed by a shadow, and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Burning another tree, sure. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the flesh of my body. So basically, Miquella was on the path to godhood set upon by Mog, the Lord of Blood. Scatter tree fragment. Whoa, hey. Do we have enough? Yo, we have blessing 3. Good luck at the webinar. Thank you for the lurk. What's our level? 301. $302. We're level 302. Just updating the title. So this is the path, but it is barred. Oh, someone made their way around. I guess this is the way around. What are you watching out for there? Oh, a hole. It's a good thing they put him there. That's a good way to lead players down here. Why is it always dog? I don't know. You know, what if a ranged build is good against a dragon? Staying far? Eat Able Bomb? JKL? Eatable Bomb? Joke lang? Welcome in. We're just exploring today. My performance is tanking, chat. Don't know what's going on. Bots are getting... They're avoiding... They're avoiding Seri. Starlight shards. Wait, what are starlight shards for? Amber starlight. Ingredient used in special draft. Draught? Draft? Huh. Why didn't it appear here? Troll Knight's Greatsword. What is that for? Ah, here. Used to gradually recover FP. Oh, mana. Oh. Okay, we made it to the other side. It's probably safe to drop. Not there. I think that's an indication that that person's died, but... What, should we go down here? I feel like we're gonna go splat. We're fine. Didn't expect item. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't we back at the beginning? We're back at the beginning! We probably dropped to the wrong location. We should have dropped to the other side. We got the item there. Oh, we can cross the waterfall. That'll just lead us back down there and... I want to go up. My system's borked again. Damn it! Got greedy. Just need to get to the other side. We'll be fine. Oh, I could. That's smart. I could actually try that. Aw. Could this be a classic? Could this be a dog? Is this dog? They might drop something though. Turtleneck meat, strip of white flesh. Sorry, dog. I feel like we're gonna get negative karma for that. Secret behind the waterfall. So that goes exit. What's through here? Not resin. Whoa, whoa. They are giving us a lot of upgrade stones so we can test out the new weapons. Okay, now how do I open that? Nice. Ambush. Someone's trying out a bow, huh? Ow! No wonder. Oh, Carrion Knight. Oh, one of those things. The important stuff are there, right? Let's get rid of this first. We have two beacons we have two map fragments we wanna find. Whoa. Oh, that's where we came from. Be wary of ranged battle. You're being summoned to another world. Ah, how do I turn off PvP? I forgot I had my PvP item on. Magic resistant. Huh? Well, my game crashed. Was it because they were trying to summon me to another world? This is what Darth was talking about. I think that's our second crash. I think we crashed once last time. Do we have to climb up all the way again? Oh wait, we unlocked the shortcut at least. We opened the gate. Ah, nice. Right where we left off. Being summoned to another world again. Maybe that's why it crashed. I'm not used to high level PvP though. But it's a nice diversion. Frilled Finger White Rose, Host of Fingers Dago. Oh, they're over there. How do I... How do I make my way there? That is not the way. There they are. I can't reach them though. Oh, ladder. We have to hunt down the doggo. Burst fire. That's pretty cool. Shit. They're trying to shoot me. But I'm on my own. I'm on my own. I cannot even reach them. This is a mimic? Oh, I can't loot stuff. Why can't I target them? Why can't I target them? Are we helping out? Oh, that's a bloody finger. Dealing with an NPC though. Oh well. I forgot how to do that. So yeah, they summoned us to go after the red guy. So this seems to be a PvP hotspot. Maybe it's a PvP hotspot. Okay, I need to prevent that though. How did I... Okay, I have blue ciphering. Stop accepting summon requests. Cancel summons request. Oh, okay. So I have these groups. And I have a blue ciphering. You know, no, it's a nice little mix. But if they keep resummoning us, then I'm gonna probably disable it. Loud as shit. Are they all gonna follow me all the way to the end? can't just run. Two hits? I wonder if our poise is enough. I'm not noticing if we're getting staggered or not. Oh, he's empty. Moonrithel's Night Sword. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone, the favorite weapon of the steadfast carrier knight Moonrithel. Moonrithel was the twin Moon Knight's chamberlain. Twin Moon Knight. She was also a friend to the trolls, who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Unique skill, Tremendous Phalanx. Skill of the Enchanted Troll Knights. Creates a defensive arc of enormous magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. We also got lore about this. Armor worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Though the chest piece features a Erdtree motif, it looks very Viking-like. Gold has been used for its engraving. A small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Glintstone Firefly improved by selective breeding, mainly found near Manus Meteor. The glintstone that produces its light has become freakishly enlarged, while the span of its life is as brief as a whisper. The largest of all metal shields in their class. Worn round shield carried by the soldiers loyal to Mesmer the Impaler. What's this for? Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of magically resonant materials. Short string is attached. Coats armaments, adding heavy magic damage to attacks, but with a brief effect owing to its small size. Believed to have once bestowed upon low-ranking carrier knights in lieu of the Fellowship's characteristic swords. So it just makes your sword magic temporarily. This scales int. Moonrithel Night Sword. Oh, this is Troll's Roar. Troll Night Sword. This is Moonrithel Night Sword. They have the same stats, except they have the different one. Tremendous Phalanx and Troll's Roar. No horse ahead. Oh, Marika. I beg, embrace your child. And give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Reliana's cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Stance? Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Reliana, the twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Reliana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Reliana's... I think we fought Reliana before. Very familiar. Yeah, we fought Reliana. Near the tree. So Reliana was here? Why can't I couldn't stab him. Shoot. Wow, nice block. Can't. Whoa. That light blocking's so good for him. The sword's so weak, man. Because it's not upgraded, right? At least we tried it. shortcut? Oh, because of the apparition flame? I'm down here. Are we even making any progress? Oh, I remember this. This is from the PvP. Ah, because you didn't have that open, it took me a while to get there. Got the helmet. Helm worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The iron helm features a visor. Though the engraving upon the forehead is a Erdtree design, it is etched in gold. A small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Oh. Ooh, I hate these ramparts. Usually someone is gonna try to stab you. Whoa. Damn. Imbued sword key. Unseals sending gate but disappears upon use. Stone key shaped like a sword. A special item imbued with rich blue magic. Breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry. But remain embedded with the statue after use. Meaning it can only be used once as an item. Right! Right. If you want to unlock certain dungeons, you need to put it in the statue. We have 2 only. We only have 2. We're out of everything. This is fine. Let's go ahead and open up with this. Hello. That delay, man. Maybe there's a sight of grace. Be wary of liar. Ah, nice. Sight of grace. Whew. We're running on empty. Our rolls are amazing. Why is it always dung? Somber smithing stones for the new weapons. Oh, who's this? Are you bowing? Ooh, it's a boss. Okay, second boss. I think it's our second boss, chat. Let's go. Relana's back. Or did we ever fight her in the base game? Or is this new? I like her. I like her. I don't want to kill her. We fought Renala, not Relana. Relana. But Renala was also a knight. Maybe they're related? Like, she was on a horse, right? And we fought her near the Erdtree. So that was Renala. So Relana led this batch into the Shadow Realm. Twin, maybe. Renala is the mage of Raya Lucaria. Wait, Renala's the mother of... I need to remind myself of this. Renala was the queen of the full moon. Okay. Hence this thing, which I'm using. Wait, no, this is Rani's dark moon. Never mind. But Renala is the mother of Rani. The former, like... Renala was first with Radagon. And they had children. Basically, Radagon had children with Renala and Marika, right? So Rani's mom, okay. Does Rani have any other siblings? And I forgot how she was connected to Melina. Because the eye thing, right? If you overlap their faces, they are the same. Rani and Melina. I forgot the connection. What the connection was there. Okay, she seems to be very resistant to magic. So, we can either try to brute force and outspeed her with cold bloodhound claws. Or we can try a faith-based weapon. Our int is 70. Moonveil still is the best though for like, well, it used to be for posture damage and stuff. Okay. Let's try dual wielding. Just buff a bit. The reach, yeah, reach is so bad. Dealing more damage with this though. I love her look. I love her swords. I hope we get that. I hope we get a chance to use them. I love her armor. I wanna I wanna loot everything. Does she give us a chance to summon? And all of Marika's, Radagon and Marika's children are all the red-haired ones. Millennia, no. Millennia, the general, Radan, and the brother of Millennia's Mikela. And Mikela was the one who was kidnapped by Mog and brought here. Or there was a failure of, or we were led to believe that they failed. They failed, but I feel like Mog was succeeded in a way by sending. I don't know if Mog was aware that he sent Mikela to the Shadow Realm. Oh, we have a companion here, dude. Leda! Let's fight with Leda. I like using the story appropriate summons. So last time it was Freya. Now we have Leda. What's up, Leda? Because if you use them, they also have stuff they say. I don't know if you don't use them, I don't know if their dialogue changes. Maybe it's enough to use them once. Wow. She is handling us. Cool. Super cool. Super awesome. He's my favorite NPC right now. Twin Moon! Twin Moon! I only got one of those. Sword of Ice and Fire. Nice. And the enemies do seem like they're built around countering summons as well. Or not making it a pushover. They're not a pushover when you summon. That was super cool. Oops, I forgot to summon Leda. I wasted buff time. There's barely any windows. Thought we could tank that. Maybe she'll just roll. Oh wow, we got her down to less than half. This is definitely gentler than the dragon area. Like, who was I kidding going there without any Scado 3 fragments? You really can't outspeed her. Jesus. Why isn't it? I wasn't targeting her. Can I catch her with this? Okay, I've got a... That's two. If the armor set drops, chat, I'm gonna be so happy. And the swords. Everything. I don't know if they nerfed the reach on this or if it was always like this. She really knows how to keep her measure. She is definitely taking advantage of her reach. 1, 2, 3. Usually come in threes, right? Oh, give me your armor. Give me your weapon. Remembrance of the Twin Moon Night. Did we get anything? No, we didn't get anything? Remembrance of Relana, the Twin Moon Night. Hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Once a Carian princess, Reliana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Take the power of its namesake via Finger Reader. So Finger Reader can grant us the weapon, possibly, and armor? Of course, calmness required ahead. Butthole! Ha ha ha. How do I go to lands between? How do I go back to... Oh, map. No? Map menu. Place beacon. Sites of Grace. Here we go. Sites of Grace. Table of Lost Grace. Let's check out... Alright, we didn't check out the Golden Lion thing as well. Where do we find it? Where's the Golden Lion? Did we read the Golden Lion? Here. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the Lion Dance was turned toward martial ends, its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Yeah, we did read that before. Receive power of firmaments or receive equipment of champions. Oh, we get her swords and we get the Twin Moon. We get what from this? Switch view. Help. Explanation. How do we check the received power? Oh, I have a bunch of memories I didn't use. Malekith's Black Blade? Dragon King's Crag Blade? Placido Sax. I remember that. The Dragon Lord whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Erdtree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. Let's receive equipment of champions. Relana's Helm! Ornate Helm of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel. Renala, head of the royal family of Caria. She was the head of the royal family. Was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage, Renala, head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. Ah, Renala. Sorry. Renala. Okay. Renala, mother of Rani, head of the royal family of Karya. So, Relana's the younger sister. So they are related, chat. The younger sister was the one that forsook her birthright and joined Mesmer, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. So that's what's here. So this was a gift from Renala, her sister. Let's wear it. What else do we get? We got... Oh, Relana's armor! Yes! Ornate armor for Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel. Adorned with a lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Karya. You know, Karya aesthetic, chat, still one of my favorites. Like the whole Karya arc in the light world. Look at that. Look at that. Loretta. Loretta was the one who served Miquella's Erdtree. Right. Miquella's own tree. And the tree also contained his sister, Malenia. Okay. So Loretta, knight who served Miquella's Erdtree, was once a royal Karyan knight, and her lapis lazuli blue cape is the emblem of the knightly pride that continues to guide her. So, okay. Relana's Greaves. Ornate Greaves of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel. By... Gloves of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from quality leather. Adorned with the lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Karya, its radiance is yet to fully fade. Look at this beautiful armor set, chat. And the lustrous black hair from Renala. I never got Radahn's spear. Weird. Oh, because they're great arrows. Right. They can fire it from a great bow or something. Okay, so we have the armor set. We're switching out. Okay. Receive power. Now, the Twin Moon thing looked super cool. And the twin swords, Sword of Ice and Fire, I need that. Now the question is either that or Int 72? I can't even use this. Incarnate twin moons and repeatedly strike the ground. Well, that's a shame. Okay, at least this one scales with strength, int, dex, faith, which we all have. But we lack 2 intelligence points, and I don't think we're going to level up in the course of the DLC. It's just too much to level up from 300 here. Unless I farm. But it looks so cool. But this is also cool. Moon and Fire stance. Obviously a reference being quite obvious. Carrion Light Greatsword embedded with blue glintstone. Weapon of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. Moon and Fire stance. Assume ready stance, swords imbued with magic. Follow with normal attack to cast glintstone light waves, or strong attack to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area with flame. Light waves can have up to 2 follow-up casts with additional inputs. So we're locked out of this, but it was cool to see. You know, it is a possibility. She dropped 2 freaking moons on us. And I guess it is appropriate that we also brought in Renala's. We didn't use it against her though. But she would have recognized her sister's magic on us. But, you know, she followed Mesmer on this crusade for some reason. So, let's get this. What can we get from this guy? A charm depicting the crazed cavorting dance of the divine beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms. We have you know that's the place you're fighting on, right? What are we fighting on? Which place? Divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. So the storms, I guess, I do have that one weapon, that giant spear, which is used against that one boss with like storm magic in it. So maybe that's for this, but I don't know enough. Relana's boss area. Wait, sorry, what were you responding to? What about Relana's boss area? It was pretty. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Oh, what is it called? Let's check. Wait. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. A skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast dance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down. So how does this different from the Hoarfrost Stomp? Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged to increase power and range. Usable on all melee armaments. So I would probably get this. I could also just eat all of these guys for runes. But how much is that gonna cost? Wait, let's equip this first. Let's equip our new armor. Oh, sorry, that's for the head. Poise 51. Okay, still medium load. I like that. I like that. This enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. So you can charge it up with Relana's cameo. Let's do that instead of... I'm just gonna not farming runes, just let go of that for now. Now for the weapon. This is for small mobs, I guess. This one, let's... Can we stay on medium load even if we equip the sword? Twin blade. Where can we find that? Oh, I have to get it from... Damn, chat. I'm good. I'm good with this armor. I'm gonna use this armor until the end. My god, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. And I think that's the lock of hair from Renala. But the fact that Relana kept this probably means that, she was still attached to her sister, but she believed more in Mesmer's cause. Now, I'm just trying to figure out, why did Mesmer lead a crusade here? Most likely against... I was reminded that in the world of light, horned beasts, horned entities were really frowned upon. So the horny ones people were prejudiced against horny guys. Horny people. In this world, so far, we've seen them worship horny people. So maybe the crusade was there to let, Mesmer, the Impaler, was like, all horny people must die. So he brought a big bonk army and went into the land of shadow. And then after the fact comes Miquella, who's looking for a divine, who's still trying to achieve divinity. And each cross is Miquella slowly letting go of their humanity. But yeah, this looks freaking awesome. I need the swords. Even if I could eat up runes to get this, but how many runes? I have a lot of different bosses that I don't need. How do I consume them again? It's been so long. What's this? Are you shitting me? I had this greatly boost fire damage. I had negating talismans. Right, I have negating talismans. Okay. I remember I used to equip these based on the boss I was fighting. Okay. Shorten spellcasting time, extend spell duration, increases memory slots, potency of incantations. Enhances critical hits, final hit of chain attacks, charge attacks, counter attacks unique to thrusting weapons. What are these for? Will be lost on death in place of runes. Oh! You could do that. How do I eat them? I want to check how many runes it gives. I don't know if there's a confirmation. It just says a great bounty of runes. Let me Google this. Sorry. How many runes, Regal Ancestor? 30,000 runes. How much do I need to level up? 800,000. Never mind. Let's get the swords. Let's level up the swords. Let's use the swords. We are now Relana. Remembrance of the Twin Moon Knight. Take the power of its namesake by the Finger Reader, who is dead in my playthrough. Goodbye, Relana's Twin Moon. This is so good though. Like, raid-wide damage, AoE damage, drop 2 moons. If it's the same thing at least. If it works the same as the boss, you just drop 2 moons and clear the room. But look at these beautiful swords. We gotta choose. We gotta choose this. Okay. Decision has been made. Relana's Twin Blades. We are on a medium load, even with 3 weapons. This is a weapon we're used to. One-on-one, mano-a-mano, trash mobs, and dual wielding. Why can't I dual wield here? But hell yeah. Look at Carrion Scepter, Carrion Armor, Carrion Sword. Okay. Oh, the sword's behind us. Look at that. I guess you can't go two-handed inside this place. Okay, let's level it up as much as we can. Magic, fire, and physical. So, is it true? Is it the only instance moon and fire are ever together? Is this the only weapon with magic and fire? Is that what they're talking about? Or is it also just a haha? Of course, Game of Thrones has this reference with the ice and fire, but this is moon and fire. But moon and fire were ever together. What else does that mean lore-wise? Here and here alone, were moon and fire ever together? Mesmer. Okay, this represents her devotion to Mesmer, who I guess is fire. They want to burn the impure. And this, you know, the moon, her birthright, her lineage, as the sister of Renala. So moon and fire together. Okay. Milady.
Now, let's go smithing.
Oh, I remember he's sick. And they made best, and he treated her like a daughter. Ash afford duplication, strengthen armament. This is 25. Oh, to make it 25. I have Bloodhound Claws 24. Golden Order Seal. I already have int and A. Frost buildup, blood loss buildup. How did I add those effects? How did I make it cold bloodhound claws? I don't remember. Like, how did I add passive effects? Okay, let's level this up. Let's get that scaling. Okay, CC. Do we want to go beyond? I don't even know if I like this weapon yet. What are my other weapons? What do I keep the weapons that I'm uncertain about? Obviously, I use... Oh. Lord Sworn's Cold Greatsword. Oh, there's my Hoarfrost Stomp build. But they, of course, nerfed Hoarfrost Stomp from what I heard. But I have a Hoarfrost Stomp build. That's why it's 25. So, if I want to remember what I used to use, I look at the stuff, like 25 is... Like, I surely used that before. $24 at least. 24. I stopped at 24 for my major weapons. 9. So 9 tends to be where I stop for most weapons that I will use once in a while. Where's my scythe? I can't find my scythe, chat. Why can't I level up my scythe? Also, why can't I level up Roger's rapier? Oh, we need more smithing stones. Where's my scythe? It's obviously not here in my menu. Okay, 9 then. Okay, let's leave it at 9. Because Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, they're super rare. Oh, but I can make this I can make it scale int scale CC and faith. Oh no. I can't give that up. The scaling is so good. From like all C now. Sure. One more. There, that's it. Oh, I have Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone 5. So, that's maxed out. Oh, okay. Right. Some weapons can go up to 20, like 20 plus. Some can only go up to 10. But you really have to be sure because you have very limited number. Okay. Anyway, I did it for the cool factor. It looks cool. This is my favorite armor set in the entire game right now. Okay, let's go back to that area and get a name for it as well, for Zen. Sights of Grace. We return to the land of the tower. No, that's not it. Gravesite Plain. Castle Ensis. Ensis Moon-Gazing Grounds. So it's... I guess she was missing the moon. Maybe missing her sister. So she would catch a glimpse of the moon and be reminded of her sister, Renala. Was it worth it? Was the crusade worth it, Relana? We are Relana now. Alright, moment of truth. How does it swing? Oh, it's a light greatsword. It's a light greatsword. It is a light greatsword. Beautiful moveset as well. I like the light greatsword. Oh my god. It has like a 4 heavy attacks. And then we go dual wield. Whatcha? Okay, okay. I love it, chat. I love it. I forgot you can like dual wield anything. Yeah, a moon gazing. The moon gazing pool. This pool was also the same one in the World of Light, where they would also gaze upon the moon, or I guess. So it's a place of significance for them. But I guess it answers my question why there are Carian mages here. So these are the ones that followed Renala. Hope ahead. Hell yeah. Skadu Atlas. Altus. Another one of those flaming behemoths. And a cross.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots?
Is this Leda?
They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikola put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God.
Yes, they can tend to unite. Ask about the horn scent. It's Needle Knight Leda. I'm reminded of Hollow Knight for some reason. Ask about the horn scent. Silk Song. What's her name? You know, the one the next game is about. Ask about the horn scent.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
Sure.
True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire.
Marika ordered it.
The horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt.
Mm-hmm.
That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different.
Okay.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. But it's still a wretched shame.
Well, history is written by the victor.
Wondering about the horn scent. True enough. Long ago, a cleansing. It's no wonder that aside, and in this regard, they were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side. But it's still a wretched shame.
Okay, light and dark, light and shadow fighting each other. Ordered by Marika? Marika, right?
It is what binds us together. Wondering about the horn. True enough. Long ago,
Queen Marika.
Cleansing. No wonder that aside.
Well, spoilers, we know who the nature of Marika.
We are all utterly captivated by kindly Mikola. It is what binds us together.
Yep. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my heart. Is it worth it? Is it worth it, Mikola? Maidenless. Monk's Missive. May the best win. Letter with terse message and an illustration of a monk. Examine using X. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Let's head east then.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
New cross map. Hey. Recently revised. Drafted by a horn scent. Recently revised. Reveals the locations newly discovered. The crosses are akin to Michaela's footprints or gravestones which mark what he has left behind, his humanity. I wish it was easier to read. I'm guessing just like use our eyes. There's a great bridge, a giant castle. There's a cross there. There seems to be a cross in the ruins towards there. So did we get 3 then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we just like squint hard and connect it to the environment.
Michaela has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. It is evident enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
Not exactly.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra.
Misshapen tree of
In
Umbra.
that forsaken place, blood must spill.
Okay.
The blood of your fellows.
Okay. Material required ahead. Okay, let's get the map fragment. It's been a while. Then we go east. A monk said they'll challenge us to the east. East of the cross. Oh no, there are outriders. Nice. East by the pool. Probably. Or east down there. Okay. We go east. Ooh. Passing through. Big bear. Leather crown? Highland attire? Leather arm wraps? Leather leg? Who died? Isn't this is this someone we know? Leg wraps worn by Highland warriors made of sturdy leather and fastened with winding straps. The addition of animal pelt keeps the wearer warm. Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. To them, there is no act more glorious than the subjugation of a savage beast. Well, it seems the bear we saw killed this person. Arm wraps worn by Highland warrior, made of sturdy leather, fastened with winding straps. Subjugation. Traditional garb of Highland warriors, made from woven fabric, finished with a blue patterned cloth. Looks pretty. Helm worn by Highland warriors, pieced together using leather. The white favor represents their home settlement. Map of Skadu Atlas. The plateau occupied by Mesmer's army that peers towards the Skadu tree to the northeast, named after its counterpart in the realm of the Erdtree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep. Thank you for being here, Zen. Thank you for your support. Cheering us on. Really appreciate it. Did the monk just die? Why is there a... There's a giant bear. Apparently we can summon. Where's the monk? I feel like the monk is down there. Sure, let's check out this bear. Alpha, the Great Red Bear! Lead. Imbued with wind. Cool. Oof. Hey, we got her. Welcome back, Vanua. Look at our glow up, Vanua. We got the armor from Relana. Oh, that wasn't the weapon we were. This is the weapon we were supposed to be using. Freaking beautiful, and the lore behind it also is kind of sad. This is the sister of another tragic figure in the main game, Relana. Basically, this is her sister's armor, and she joined the crusade with Mesmer. And we know who ordered the crusade. It is Marika. It's the second wife of Radagon. So... Huh. Yeah, but it's my favorite armor set in the game right now. And the Sword of Moon and Fire. Not Ice and Fire. The Sword of Moon and Fire. It's a light great sword with beautiful movesets. Dual wielding as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's beautiful. I forgot the dual wielding system though. This is for left hand swinging. Oh, this is use both weapons. This is just left. You can't do jumping attack with the left hand. Ooh. Cool. This one, how long does it charge? 1. I guess when they fully light up, it's ready to go. And you can move around, okay. And you can blast with this. Or... Okay, chat, we're sticking with this. We're sticking with this. Oh, beautiful. I didn't even use it against the... I thought I was using it. I was using my katana. Which deals more damage anyway? 178, 213. What's the total? 178. How do I compare? 252, 222. The scaling is much better. No, this scales dexterity. 178, 131 physical. More physical damage. 213, 207. 400. But okay, so magic damage and fire damage, if you add it together, it's close enough. Criticals 100, guard boost 38. Guarded damage negation. Wait, you can guard with this? How do you guard with a greatsword? You don't have anything equipped. Or you shouldn't have anything equipped? Oh well. Enjoy your food, Vanua. Sorry, I missed that message. Oh, we picked up a new... okay. Pelt of Ralva. The pelt of Ralva, the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification. Enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, worn at the end of a bloody bout, is just a thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Ooh. Sam, welcome in. We are just exploring today. I really doubt I'm gonna finish it before. We're not gonna finish it before Endwalker, Dawn Trail. We're taking, but you know, exploration's been fun. Look at this awesome armor set, Sam. But you know what else is awesome? Sam. Sam is an awesome streamer and awesome person who really cares about their community and encourages watch parties and really wants to get you involved. It's super cool. We bumped our head against a few bosses. It hurt. So I'm exploring now. And we're collecting more fragments so we scale up our skills. And yeah, exploration's been good. I love our armor set. I love that new weapon. I love it. So they said travel east to meet the monk, but let's try and look for this map fragment. Let's unlock that map fragment. An American crime. What makes a crime American? The title of the movie sounds like it is aware of certain stereotypes or archetypes. Like a true American crime drama. Our controller borked again. Give me that map fragment. Indiana in the 60s. Oh, is it a serial killer thing or mob gang stuff? Oh, what's this? More gravestones. I do wonder, like, these gravestones, oh, an item. Larval tear. That's significant, right? Oh, it's fading. It faded. It's fading away. Oh, an exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Material required for the amber egg cradled by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. So this is for respecking. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. So if we want to, we can like respec, but we're fine. It's pretty dark. It deals with abuse of a teenager. Ooh, okay, that already sounds pretty depressing. Are you kidding me? The map fragment is down there. Is there a great elevator we need to go to? We are also divided. Depressing, but it's a well done movie. Okay. I will add it to the list of good movies. But I guess you gotta be in a mood for this, right? Sometimes you're in the mood for a true crime drama. Oh my god, Torrent. Oh my god. Are we gonna fall off, chat? We're gonna fall off! We discovered Rao Base. You definitely gotta be in the right mood for it. Yep. Okay. Well, that was messed up. Oh, it's raining. Look at the beautiful effects, chat. I love the atmospheric effects here. I knew it. I knew it because whenever you move with Torrent, Torrent takes a step forward first. If you try to like go 180, it's okay, Torrent. It's not your fault. You're the best. It's my fault. I'm the problem. Oh, oh. There might be something there. But I need to collect my runes. Dude, the shadow effects are even better with the ray tracing, but I cannot risk the performance hit. Usually these things have something special, right? I see a bonfire inside. Church of the Crusade. Well, if there
shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
You're back? You're a reoccurring villain? We'll dodge this. He dodged it. He dodged it. Oh my god, chat. You know what? Oh, wrong, fuck.
Behold.
Okay, you're loyal to America.
Another cancer to thy joy.
Damn it. Losing against that guy with the bowl cut. It's embarrassing. Welcome back, Fanta. How was your food? I will ask, and at the risk of me getting even hungrier, but the atmosphere in this is impeccable. Look at that. I love volumetric lighting. If it's well done, it makes things incredibly more epic. We have to kill the bowl cut guy again. The shadow of the shadow tree, right? It is very ominous.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Where's our posture gone?
Behold, I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
Is he using the same moveset? My claws did better against him. Chicken leg with macarons, bit of cabbage, potato, and tomatoes. Nice. Thank you for the posture check. Also, apparently Skadow's the Old English of shadow. Citation needed though. Okay, so confirmed. I wonder what Skadu tree is. Literally shadow tree? Question mark. So yeah, shadow tree. What is Erdtree? Is it light tree? The veil. I'm kind of curious about the veil as well. It's kind of like a veil of shadows. Like we are in a world within a world. Like this is the shadow of the literal shadow of the Erdtree. The world within the shadow of the Erdtree. But what could have caused it What could have caused this world to come into being? Was this world always here? Where there is light, is there always shadow? Well, Marika didn't like it, and so led the crusade here.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Wow.
Queen Marika.
He's stabbing us. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Another cancer to thy joy.
I'll use my claws again. Is it our poise? Is it our poise that's low? Because we keep getting staggered. But he is using a great weapon. So if you wanna, like, if you don't want to get cancelled, if you don't want your attacks to get cancelled, you do need more poise.
Evade the flame of Mesmer.
Did they hear me? Just the claws where there's...
Queen Marika, my grace.
Ash of War, Flame Skewer, Prayer Room Key. Yeah, I just lean back on the... I fall back to the claws. Opens prayer room door in the house of worship found in the church district. Iron key with an engraved crest. Swings from bigger weapons give you hyper armor too. Yeah, I need to remember that. I don't know, do light great swords also have hyper armor? The Ash of War is pretty cool. Yeah, I think they also nerfed it. Basically, all the stuff I'm using, they were nerfed over the last 2 years, I believe. But yeah, it was super good also for PvP. It's like a better dodge. But I don't know if how they changed it, if at all. But because the range is so terrible on the claws, I actually use it more just to advance and get in the face. And I think that's the point of having that Ash to begin with. Oh, flaming skewer thing. All right. Opens the door to the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadow Keep. This Ash of War grants an armament, the flame art affinity, and the following skill: Flame Skewer, skill of Quilin of the Fire Knight. So we defeated him once before, but he came back, but now he's gone for good. And wreath armament in flame and assume a low stance before skewering the enemy in a single motion. Strong attack unleashes a follow-up flame attack, usable on medium and large armaments capable of thrusting. What do you think we should put this on? Maybe one of the new spear weapons? Vampire picked up Parasite Eve yesterday. Played a bit of it, already loves it. Hey! Nice! Another one, another new Parasite Eve fan. Wish I'd be able to catch it, but time zones suck as usual. So we had the Italian grandma who went to Parasite Eve, and now Vampire. Hell yeah. I am still a Parasite Eve fan, and I still hold out hope that the series is not dead. You got into the situation in the Daggerheart beta test campaign? Into this situation in the Daggerheart beta test campaign, literally every option you picked were nerfed in new edition of playtest rules. Oh. Nerfing tabletop RPGs is a touchy thing, especially as a cooperative game. Which is why, like, a lot of things were great for PvE, but they were nerfed because they were too good in PvP. So, it's always a challenge if you have to balance PvP with PvE. But if it's just a PvE game, sure, balance changes. But balance changes are a thing, but nerfs hurt hard for, like, cooperative single-player stuff. Maybe it was too broken. It was still a viable build. Okay. But it's not, like, totally broken. You still hold out hope that they'll bring it back. Yeah, we have to hope. We have to hope. Spear or heavy thrusting? What do I have that's good for this? What do I have that is good for stabby stabby? Also, I need to... How do I rearrange my weapons? Okay, 1 sword, 2 sword class. It works on Milady. Ooh, okay. So that if it works on Milady, would it work on Relana's twin blades? Like, how can I tell? Like, it will replace the stance, right? The moon and fire stance. I forgot how it works. If you add an ash on top of this, or does it need a slot like that? Let's look. Let's look at Milady. It's not gonna work if it's a unique weapon. I see. There, you're right. So the slot is there. So I can put this on Milady. Because I believe he was using a light greatsword, which is why he was pretty annoying. He's pretty aggressive, so I out-aggressed him. So yeah, so only quote-unquote basic weapons. You can put an ash to spice things up. Cool. But let's continue getting a hang of this weapon first. I would like to put it through its paces. Version of rules, you can deal your armor value to the enemy that hit you as a counter attack. Oh, and if you're super tanky, you don't roll any die. If you stack a lot of armor, it's plenty damage. Yeah, I can see how that can be broken. It's like instant retaliation for your armor value. That's wild. Fire. Good night, Dewata. Today is Dawn Trail Day. I guess we won't be seeing each other for a while. We're gonna go hard on Dawn Trail, chat. Yeah, see you in Tural tomorrow, Dewata. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You know, I just decided I want this to be a chill session. I don't want to stress myself out too much. And I'm really glad about the stuff we explored, we found. You know, and again, that's the beauty of this game. It's like, I'm getting annoyed at that boss. I'll just go somewhere else. We'll get it next time. But we're going to be focusing on Dawn Trail starting tomorrow, chat. So, brace yourselves. Good night, Dewata. Yeah, we got Erdtree fragment. And a rune arc. Okay. Good night. I wonder why we're not getting affected. Try Lover. Blessed Bone Shard. Don't give up, Skeleton. Praise the mushroom. All the more mushroom. Oh, mushroom. So we cannot go. I guess we're gonna go around. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Okay, let's keep going. Let us remove this first. And head back. Whoops! Yeah, right. Like, and that's why it is an open world, but they designed it so that there is a path of sorts, right? Like that's what I realized in the main game. And here it seems to follow the same thing. Can't believe we were killed by some random patrol. They hit hard. I forgot to increase my Shadow 3 blessings. Whoops. We can summon here? Interesting. Whoa. One of those things again. Drawstring Mess Fire Grease. It's passing through. What's that noise? What's that noise? Hello? Somewhere a great rune has broken? And so too has a powerful charm? Chat, what happened? Somewhere a great rune has broken? Damage and die. I almost finished that Confluence wound table thing. We'll post it tomorrow. General reference about what can be hit at what effect. Damn! Excited to see this mood table, and feel free to inflict those wounds upon us. So, the reference for Great Rune, these ones, right? These are Great Runes. Which broke? Michaela? Oh no. Oh no. Did you see any secret passages, chat? I didn't see any. I think that was a single player story development. Marika beheaded again because they hate Marika, the Shadow People. Weird. Golden Hippopotamus! You're a boss? Oh shit, we have so many runes, chat. What should I dump my runes on? Upgrade mats? Where can I get those? It's a magical hippo. Golden. Right. Oh, instant death. Okay, my summon did its job. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Erdtree. Weak to 2 of us. Yeah, I'm using summons. Say whatever you want. Yeah, Belenisa, welcome back. Look at that. I think this is our final game look. Final game look. Look how beautiful that is. Also, we have a moon, sort of moon and fire. Hi-ya! Or whirlwind of fire. So beautiful. Yeah, you know what? Since it is difficult without Erdtree fragments, right? So people get they underestimate the difficulty of the DLC. So once they come in, I saw the meme, you know, the Thanos meme where Thanos is sad, the meme template of he's sad, and I should not have underestimated you or something like that. And then it's the mimic tier. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. And then it's the mimic. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no more voluminous hair, but look, we have a braid of hair, and there's a story reason for this braid of hair. It's not actually my hair. It is a gift from Renala to her sister Relana. Relana, who forsook her inheritance, her lineage, to go follow Mesmer on the crusade to the Shadow World, the Shadow of the Erdtree. And this is Relana's armor, so it still shows that she probably still cares about her sister. The talisman you got earlier is related to this, the one that buffs stances. Yeah, we were wearing it. We are wearing Relana's sigil. Okay, we are 3-3. 5? We're 5. We're 5 now. Blessing 5. Okay, sorry, I couldn't read. You just buy him at the hold, provided you got the corresponding ball bearings. Upgrade mats. Okay, let's dump our runes. I stand corrected. We might actually be able to level up at least once or twice. My vigor is low. So, the blacksmith dude? What's the name of the inventory thing? This. Relana's cameo. Twin husks. Okay, it's been 2 years. Where are they again? Here? Ugh, I remember the fingers. Finger reader Enya. Oh, can I get something? Left after exit here, thanks. I remember the dude was here. Ah, thanks. Here. Purchase. They are out of rune arcs. Oh. Yo, okay. 25,000. But how do I know it's maxed out? Because unique weapons go up to +10, right? And regular weapons go up to 25. Yeah, this is +10. This is +10. That's why I cannot upgrade my scythe, because my scythe is already 10. Yeah, okay. So unique weapons, they only go up to +10. So if I want to upgrade, like, I wonder if I should try and hold on to the runes for a level, but I feel like that'll just be a hassle. Did I buy all the ball bearings? The ball bearing stuff. Oh, glintstone pebble, glintstone arc. I should just buy these, right? But I already have this. I already know this spell. For regular mats, you need 12 to get the 3 levels. The Somber, just 1 stone per level. The Roger EG. Oh! Okay, unlimited number. Somber and smithing. Somber. 1 and 2. Ball bearing shop 2. Gostock. I bought everything from Gostock. Pidia. And patches. Glass shard. Shards of filthy glass. Worthless rubbish. I forgot what that was for. Oh, it sparkles. Right, you drop it. Sparkles in the light. It might be mistaken for an object of value when seen from afar. It cannot produce light by itself. Essentially worthless. Let's just buy out the store. These are strengthen renowned ashes to +9. I have 9 held right now. I bought everything. Material used for crafting items. Rune fragment, explosive stone, white cipher ring, silver meat. Okay. You need 12 to get the 3 levels. So 12 smithing stones to get up to 3. For Somber, just 1. Reinforced special armaments. So this is for the unique weapons. Okay. So we have enough to level up another unique weapon. Let's have 4 ready. But we're so close to leveling up. Oh man, chat. We don't need these yet. Not really. We have enough stones for now. I'll just dump it. I'll dump it. Let's have space for 4. We can 4 weapons. 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's make it 5 weapons. 5, 5, 5, 5. And you need 12 of each of these for each tier. Ah, there we go. Reinforces armaments up to 24. And the super duper rare resource for both weapons is some whatever ancient dragon stone thing. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how to math. Okay. Let's... Since we have many mundane weapons... Let's have enough for 2 fully upgraded weapons. Okay, I think that's enough. 2 fully upgraded basic weapons. 5 fully upgraded unique weapons. Ashes, our mimic tier is already perfected. We bought out the store of the forager. Sure. So if we happen to keep the runes to level up, that'll be nice. I'll just be adding a point of vigor anyway. Thanks for the reminder, Tofu. It has been ages. I think that's it. Unless... Let's check out what the other merchants have.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
I remember being super invested in these two guys. Equipped ashes, special ashes. What is the other, aside from the mimic, who was a very popular summon? Black Knife Tish? Tish and the Double Sword Knight. Yeah, let's upgrade them. Do I have the Double Sword Knight? This guy? Banished Knight Oleg? Who are you anyway? One of the 2 knights known as the Wings of the Storm. After his banishment, he attracted the notice of the grace-given Lord, and later, having slain 100 traitors as the Lord's hand, Oleg earned the hero's honor of Erdtree burial. Black Knight Tish. Tish was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, right, there was a whole plot, imbued her black knife with a rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader Alecto and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. I only have the great... Okay, we can do 2. Because we might get new ashes. Oh, we actually ran out of runes. 10 is max, is it? Oh, okay, 10, thanks. Well, that's what we're gonna dump our runes on. May as well, like, play around with the summons, right? They're there. They're there to use and have fun with. Wow, I can't, man. I remember going through this map for the first time, slowly but surely unveiling each, and starting only from one measly fragment. And you would think, oh, this is the world, that's it. And then as you collect each fragment and go further and further, like, wow. You kind of spiral out, right? Is the path. Beautiful. Shadow Keep, Main Gate Plaza. Let's keep going. It's funny how it's just right beside each other. These graces. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Oh. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Mesmer was a bad boy, I guess. Stay away. Your weapon is too long. Festive Grease. Be wary of right. Thank you, message. Hey, wait. That I remember. Looks similar. What you guys doing? Freaking Beyblade. That's one of the new weapons, right? Or I don't remember the double-bladed one. That does. I can see that posture. Oh, the weapon type. Right, it was. I remember! Yeah, and I remember now. I used to. There was like a blood version. Like, it could be Darth Maul. People had like a Darth Maul build. Huh? What happened? Was I wait, was I summoned? I didn't see a PvP message. Well, I got a rune arc anyway. Free rune arc. That's how you replenish rune arcs. You be summoned for PvP. Dude, he saved our life. Dude saved our life. And we got a free rune arc for our trouble. That's how you replenish rune arcs. I believe so. Where's my... Here. Blue Cipher Ring. I'm being summoned as a blue team. What's this again? Fur Calling Finger Remedy. You can see... Right! That's why I'm not seeing summon signs. It's because you need to use this. You need to use an item to see the... right. Okay. I totally forgot. I was wondering, like, why don't I see any summon signs? You need this. You can leave a golden summon sign to play cooperative multiplayer. So if you want to help out with the boss, you can put this at the boss door. Apparently, Let Me Solo Her is back. And now, he is Let Me Solo Him. The legend continues. Send a competitive summon. Leave a red summon sign. Attempt to invade another player as a bloody finger. Attempt to invade world as a recusant. Yeah, I saw the cloak. He looks so badass. Stop accepting summons requests. Cancel summon. Well, I'm not... I forgot how PvP works here, but my blue cipher ring is on. Where's our... I was looking for my damn... Cloak and bigger plothead. He looks like punished LMSH. Oh yeah, with the... Like, punished snake with the... With the scarf thing. The cloak and scarf thing. I don't know why I'm so bad at this game again. Maybe I keep greeting. Maybe I'm supposed to wait for openings, right? Why am I... Ugh. Well, we're learning a new weapon as well. He's just a basic knight. I do need to wait for openings. Or I just power through and my Blood Vigor's not enough. How are you still up there? Bonk. Finally. I also noticed that enemies here seem to really punish you. Like, there are some bosses that when you press heal, they attack. Like, you know it's programmed. Like, when you press heal, they attack. I'm noticing that more with the enemies here. I could go down there and explore. It looks pretty. Let's check it out. Okay. Scad what? Crucible Knight was notorious for that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember I had a huge problem with a fight because of that. It really forces you to not rely on heals. Or really wait for perfect openings. Okay. Golden Vow. Remains that turned into light after being blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Craftable item. Uses FP to rise to the air, increasing attack and defense of caster and nearby allies. Wait, this is like an item version of the thing we're using. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Erdtree and gave their lives in the crusade. Gauntlets worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler, rusted and crusted in filth from fighting in an unending war. Oh, we got a main Gosh. Dagger with a large handguard. Philippine Ragnarok Online, what? intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right to enable a distinctive style of fighting. Parry skill. Oh. I never bothered to try and learn the parry in Souls-like games. Sekiro was the only one with responsive parrying. I could never get the parry windows down. Like, I forgot you can parry people here. Maybe that's why I feel so helpless, because I'm dodging. But we can parry. But to parry, like, how do I parry? I need to have my left hand free. Or something to parry with, like a main gosh. Use the skill in time, or do you need the skill parry? You cannot parry without it. I forgot already. This provides an opening to perform a critical hit. Use the skill in time with the foe melee attack. You know what? Let's put it. What's this? Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of bone shards, craftable item. Coats armament, imparting a festive incantation that grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing attacks. Ah! This is for farming. The effect lasts only for a short time, though. The Delightful Festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erdtree to tacitly tolerate its endurance. Huh. So I can put something with parry. What's this? Blood wakizashi? Bloodblade. Wound self to coat the armament with blood. Right! The edgy build! You make yourself bleed, then you get stronger. Then unleash an airborne bloodblade that causes hemorrhaging. Can be fired in rapid succession. Strength and dexterity. What else parries? Reduvia Bloodblade. Blade of Death. Quick Step. Repeating Thrust. Glintstone Dart. Quick Step, Quick Step, Quick Step. Parrying Dagger. Parry. What's the difference with a main gosh? Right to parry. Wait, ping! Whoop, ping! Let's try to parry. Hey, wake up. I want to try to parry you. Okay. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. A talisman depicting Godfrey, first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. Increase poise after using a flask of tears. The Lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erdtree casts a long shadow over the lands. Wow, increased poise after using flask of tears? Huh. My voice is 51. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Raises stamina recovery speed. Yeah, I feel like they aren't even dealing physical damage. I don't feel that talisman at all. Behold tree, so to speak. Erdtree, oh Erdtree. Blessed Bone Shard. Oop. I could have tried to parry that guy. They give smithing stones. Whoa. Now the question is like, what can you parry? Like heavy weapons? I don't know if you can parry those. Oh, I hate that guy. Oh. Black Knight gauntlets. You can parry pretty much any humanoid. Nice. Gauntlets worn by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. A black iron ornamented with gold. A rotten odor stubbornly clings to it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood that splattered upon it. Or perhaps it is the wearer's own blackened soul festering after endless slaughter. Shard of bone with a golden shine. Exceedingly rare to find. A bone fragment touched by the gold of the Erdtree. Broken from the remains of the warriors who perish in the realm of shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. Dog ahead. What? I guess we missed it. Maybe there's an NPC we missed. I didn't check if there was a summon for the big boar. The hippopotamus, I mean. Whoops. Why are you attacking him? Are you just having fun? You are chonky! Oh my god! Let's try it. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's try parrying these guys. So, ping. One ping. One. Never mind. I don't think I want to parry in this game anymore. You know, we should at least get one parry. Okay, let's try to get at least one parry so I can see what the parry window on this is. Is it when you bring it up? Oh. Or is it when you swipe out? I think it's when you swipe out. Oh, that is a half parry. I think I parried, like that is a imperfect parry. Is there a talisman that increases the parry window? Oh, boosts guarding ability. I forgot about that. Enhances counterattacks, guard counters. Enhances guard counters? You don't think so? Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Let's parry at least once successfully. You, I will test on you. Come on. Wait, was it instant? Is it this? That is the parry window? Before release? Let's try. Freaking Horfrost Stomp. Yeah, it changes depending on the tool. That's why I tried to figure out what is it for this one. Supposedly like parry dagger is supposed to be like the easiest or something. I don't know. Let's try Sekiro timing. Like the moment the attack lands, let's press parry. Yo! Could this be Sekiro timing? If it's instant parry, I will consider it. Oh, he just Horfrost stomped and like totally forgot about us. Okay, this dude, go ahead. Spear guy again. Come on. Dude, it's responsive. You poke. Oh, that is a half parry. Okay, I'll test again, but. Is parrying, like, in my head, is parrying viable now? If you do it again, if we're consistent with the spear dude, we can give it a shot. Okay. Come on. Chat, this is... It actually parries. It actually parries when you press the button. No weird like half-second delay or a 0.77 second parry window timing or whatever. It seems to be just press parry when the attack lands. That is, of course, my bad. Okay. Rulana, imagine if we remembered parrying was a thing. Imagine if we remembered parrying was a thing. Okay, next test. Big guy. Let's see if we can parry big dudes. Big heavy attacks. Though the chess piece features a Scattershire motif, gold has been used for its engraving. A small consolation to those forced to waste war. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we read that. Aspect of the crucible that manifested in golden hippopotami. Right, we forgot to read this. Creates a bristling mass of thorns like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases potency. You can be like Sonic. In an age-long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Drawstring mess-fire grease. Quickly coats armament. So it's a quick thing. Heavy fire damage, but brief effect. So it's for, you can like loop it into your rotation maybe. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even mesmers, rank and file soldiers would wield it. A remnant of Mesmer's flame, the symbol of the crusade. It continues to smolder as if crawling across the ground. Mainly found in Skadu Altos, serpentine cord-like ember for crafting. Okay, let's test on this dude. I think my timing is off. Oh, wait, no. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing L1 to parry. Never mind. L1 attacks. Because L1 is parry in some other games. L2. You also have to consider the travel time of your trigger for parrying. It's better if it's in the shoulder because it's instant. Alright. Parry practice. Come on, dude. Half parry. At least we reduce the damage. Okay, take two. Press the parry button. I don't think I can parry those skills. Not the shield. Okay, one more attempt. I want to see if parrying is really viable even against slow-moving enemies. Slow-heavy enemies. That didn't work. That worked. Good thing I have a DualSense Edge to alleviate the travel distance, but I'm not using it. Because I prefer... the Xbox controller is more comfortable to me. Parry, take 3. Let's go. Parry. Swing that sword. Swing that mace. I don't think you can parry special abilities, right? I don't think... Just regular attacks, more likely than not. You know, I need to parry that guy at least once. Then we can move on. Think of this as a tutorial. We need to successfully parry the heavy mace dude at least once. Then we will graduate. He heard us glowing. I could have parried that. Oh, that is a half parry. Probably not. Countering. Sure. Countering again. Boo! Get parry, bitch! It works. Here's some basic attacks. Let's go here. We didn't go here before. Smithing stone 8. Now the Beyblade ones seem to be difficult because they attack so rapidly and then you get like thrown off. What was I saying? That one, I should just like face tank it. The Beyblade guys I've been able to deal with just charging up fire dance. Oh my god. He actually pushed us off. Did he join us? He actually did his job. He actually did his job and pushed us off. That's respect. For all the times he tried to catch us off guard and push us off the ledge, he finally did it, chat. Let's go upstairs. We lost our runes anyway. Be wary of right. Sure. He got scared and got pushed back. Oh, okay. Be wary of night. Ah, this bastard. It's an alternate path. I'll lure this guy out. Hello? Come fight me outside. Where the archer isn't, please. Oh, you can summon in there. You can summon in there! I don't... Okay, that's... I fell for my own trap. Yeah, gravity does it again. How many times has gravity killed us? In this playthrough, maybe 5 times? 3 to 5 times. God, too early. Gambled. That is a bad gamble. Okay. Let him pass. Stab him in the booty. Gravity almost got me again. Did he think it was just the wind? It was probably the wind. Oh. He baited me. Oh my god, chat. Stab in the booty. Summon. Gee. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. I wasn't dual wielding. This is what happens if you have too many things in your bar. Gravity does it again. Oh no, this time they knocked us off again. Still gravity though. Gravity did the killing blow. I think we died before we gravity. No, gravity killed us. Rusted and crusted and filth from fighting an unending war. Weapon used by the soldiers who served Mesmer the Impaler, a steel axe worn from use. A favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in their lord's war, capable of performing powerful charge attacks. Give a war cry to rally the spirit, increase attack power. While active, strong attacks change to charging attacks. Bro, these are just... Ugh, these basic mobs. Killing us all over and over again. Forgot about the summon. My controller is barking. Oh. Wow. What is happening? I attacked and went through the guy, then I got trapped in front of him. He body blocked me. I think I ran out of stamina. Oh, that gives him hyper armor. I don't know what's going on, chat. Maybe we are at our wits' end, I guess. Yes, it has been 6 hours. But I have a feeling we are near a major boss. That takes a lot of stamina. Let's see. Trash mobs, they are not. Or they should be. I wish there were pedal buttons because it's hard doing claw grip. Like sprinting. Sprinting while you can move the camera. Claw grip strats. Oh, we can dual wield axes. Use rewas to toggle the run button on off on long runs. I should probably be using those tools. Or if I use another controller with the back pedals, I just make that circle and just hold. Yeah. Yeah, I fell for my hubris. It is fancy though. I like it. Uses a lot of stamina, but it's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you trip? How many props will he hit? Hey, what are you doing, Mimic? What you doing? Go, attack. Fuck it. What is my mimic doing? My mimic is just staring at him. So they actually allow us summon for that area. Finally, God. That's the side entrance. In case you wanted to ambush or get them in a different position, maybe. Holy proof pickled liver. This looks like a holy place. Oh, look at these long ships. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon those who fell into the realm of shadow. In a long forgotten place where none would tread, the light of grace quietly grew ever more brilliant. Did they ask for the light? Who knows? Animal liver pickled in a gold medicinal solution. Craftable item. Temporarily grants large boost to holy damage negation, greatly improving damage mitigation against attacks imbued by with holiness. The effects of the forager's brood. The effects of the forager brood's pickled delights are enhanced by the fermentation or rotting of the ingredients. Though this results in a pungent odor, some come to find the aroma irresistible. Oh. Oh. Yeah, fermentation or rotting. I think there's a slight difference there. Okay, that looks promising. I'm looking for a site. Oh, our stamina. Ah, ladder. Silver pickled foulfoot. Before we move forward, let's go down. Maybe we can unlock something. Shadow Militiaman's Helm. They're tiny. Helm is dark as shadow, worn by vulgar militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds effusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of shadow, then, for such an army? What you guys looking at? You cannot backstab with 2 swords. Oh god. Where is it? Where is my poison ball? Help. Shortcut. Oh, we made it. Site of Grace. I don't want to kill them again. I think we'll be fine. There's a ladder down. Hidden path ahead, but why can't I descend? Ah, so I was crouched. A path. Message. How useful. Snake? Snake! What a thrill. Why do I feel like this is a secret area? A painting! Yo. Domain of Dragons painting. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled Domain of Dragons. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Oh, right. Bone dart. Animal bone sharpened into a knife for throwing. Holy damage. Enchanted with an ancient Erdtree incantation. Such ministrations are all but a lost art in the realm of shadow. Alright, no wonder. What a thrill. In darkness. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know the lyrics. It's just so awesome that, like, for some reason it became such an iconic scene. Climbing a ladder with the theme song. In short, no hidden path ahead. You know, whenever I see messages like that, I'm like, I'll check it anyway. Somber smithing stone. No item ahead. See? And then I'll check it anyway. There is a path though. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. Oh, okay, that's cool. Behold, regret. Dude, that's a trap, right? I thought it was a ladder. For some reason it looked like a ladder to me. What the hell? Should I turn off auto avoid camera, auto avoid wall chat? See, should I is that what's throwing me off? Should I turn off auto adjust? Dude, I think it was a troll from the level designers. So we got a painting. That's cool. Back to the main path then. You look cool. Nice parry. Nice. Oops, I could have finished it off. Yeah, well, those little pebbles. It's my bread and butter. Be wary of behind. Be wary of center. So useful, guys. First off, turn back. Seek shortcut. Oh yeah, that is good. It's not exactly a shortcut, but it does remind you, okay, maybe you missed something. And if you go down, it is a shortcut. So that is a good message. I always look for places to get off before the elevator's done. Whoa. Specimen storehouse? Oh yeah, that's also another thing. Activate the elevator, then get off. You sneaky. Another Ember of Mesmer. Well, I thought I had the... Yeah, the auto camera avoiding is so janky. Those hurt. You guys hurt. Shortcut? Oh. Wait. I thought this place was familiar. Oh! Ah! It's a jar! Living jar shard, raw meat dumpling. Hey, the jar emote. Oh right, boost the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies for a certain duration. Since old times, the needy would scrape the meat clean even from the fowl's claw. Four-toed foot of a fowl, pickled in a golden medicinal solution. It's craftable. Ew, that's inside of the jar? Is it the first time we saw what's inside of the jar? Why would they do that? Oh, specimen storage. Ash of War, Wall of Sparks. The Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. Wall of Sparks. Scatter perfumed powder in vicinity. Hey, it's Sekiro. Producing intense sparks after a brief delay. Can be charged to increase power and range. Or the Perfumer. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. There we go. Usable on perfume bottles. Right. Should I be using those jars, crafting those grenades? I think I should, right? I should probably be crafting throwing pots. Hefty fire pot. Oil pot. I should be making these, right, chat? Oil pot. Throw at an enemy to soak them in oil. Because all I have in my tool belt are these two. Should I do the parrying? Maybe not anymore. I'll keep it on. It's new. It's fun. Okay. Is this the first hidden door? It's actually our first hidden door. They actually were... Yeah, I did not expect. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no Erdtree to gaze upon. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Sun Warmth Stone. Are you alive? Why did they think about stuffing guts inside jars? What is the purpose of these experiments? Why create living jars? After the Radon festival, you see Alexander eating people. I remember Alexander. I don't remember the eating people part. Oh, imagine the smell. I wonder what the... Again, I wonder what the purpose was. Be wary of Riot. Excuse me? That was a single hit. Was it here? I just noticed the helmet twin moons. Just as I was thinking, hey, you know, maybe I should try melee. And I just get one-shotted. Iris of Grace? Hefty crackpot? Oh, this is the other side. My bad. I thought I could out DPS it. Well, at least I got the item. What's this way? What is here in this little nook? Oh, secret room. Oh. Heck yeah. This library seems too big for us. Bolt Drake Talisman +3. Boost lighting damage negation by the utmost. A versus dragon. I could use that. Likely precious item. I guess dragons use fire and lightning, so that'll really help. What is that bullshit homing? Look, I'm helping the library. It's more quiet now, isn't it? Device used by Mesmer soldiers, lingering embers bundled into a coil. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that it is thrown. The writhing snakes pursue foes. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Inward meat, scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red, twitching meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned, who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Now we have their answer. They are sliced up for living jars. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. I'd rather use it for the story purpose then. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Huh. Kukri. sage ahead. I see someone to talk to. If only I had something. Offer something. The eye, maybe. Oh, the sage.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
Yes.
There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with.
Oh shit.
And taken straight to kind Mikola.
Why?
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly have in the implications?
Can we offer something? If only I had something. Offer something?
What could they possibly implication?
Oh, look at this dude. You're waiting here all along. Oh, there's something up there. Platforming challenge. Grieves is dark a shadow worn by vulgar militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds. What better place? Okay. Ah! Crap. Wrong button. Crap. Whoa, whoa, chill! I had a message on, no wonder. Revered Spirit Ash. Crap. This is the place to the jar. Let's try that again. There was something in that balcony. Can I jump from here? Nice. Huh? Ow. Reload. These are easier to deal than the last one. V-Storm. Horns suffused with spirituality, material used for crafting items. Found by hunting horned beasts of the realm of shadow. The crucible has a particularly strong influence on the beasts of the realm of shadow, causing many to grow horns despite the characteristics of their species. So, a second mention of the crucible. That's where the hippopotamus is from. Are they fighting? What are you mad? Oh. I feel like there's so many things hidden here. Hey, scythe user. You're being summoned to another world. Not right now. Well, if we succeed, we get a rune arc, I think. Pokemon Go player. Hello. There he is. Kill, 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 kill. Get her, get her. Good dodging. 3 of us can't even take her down. Millennia, Flurry, Millennia stuff. Swan thing again. Wow. Cannot believe it. 3 against 1. That's high level PvP. See, at least you just get dropped where you get someone from. So that's convenient. Maybe we should keep using our... Maybe we should use our runes even for regular travel. Regular exploration. So that way to the jars. But now I'm curious about what's up there. Oh my god. So the red guys respawn. Fire Knight armor. Armor of the Fire Knights under Mesmer, the Impaler's personal command, distinguished by its red cape and twin golden snakes which adorn the neck, enhancing incantations of Mesmer's flame. These were the only ones who truly knew Mesmer, his flames like serpents, the painful fate that accompanied his accursed form. For a calling finger. I feel like there's an ambush above. these guys. Man. If you use a blue ciphering, you'll make yourself open to someone's for rescue. Okay, so I have to help them out. So blue is for rescue. You know what? Let's go a different direction. Let's go down into the jars. You can never really tell where you'll pop out in a video game elevator. That miraculously did not kill me. My targeting is off. Oh. Touch grace. So I think there's a little effect to tell you when your item has charged up. Imagine being turned into a jar. Left. Oh. Oh, I have ash. Okay, 4 and then 5. I don't believe it. It actually opens. Door, secret. First off, door, but still no door. That's rare. That's cute. First off, don't give up. Praise the Elden Ring. I'm trying. Likely cleric beast. Oh, hey! I understood that reference. Cleric ahead. Wait, no shit. There's gonna be a cleric beast? What is the range of this? It's enough. Beast Blood, Broken Rune. What the? What the? Huh? Oh, I think it's raining from the tree. Oh, there were embers from this. Oh, I see her. Okay, wait till she stops channeling. What? Ah, I'm losing targeting because of pulling back the bow. Can it reach her from here? After all that. I think I had the wrong thing equipped. Oh! Jeez, you can use torrent. Well, at least I know I can use torrent. Horseback battle required ahead. Salza's Hood, Rain of Fire. Incantation of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knight. Summons a cloud of flame overhead that rains fire for a short time. Charging increases potency. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. Damn, it's like it's the spell of Triss, Marigold. It requires 52 faith. They'd like to the other one required 72 faith. This one 52. Like, come on. Let's make it 50. Hood of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. A disciple of the elder Wiko, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Oh. It raises intelligence? Snake ahead, seek right. Snake, oh swake. All the snake. Snake, snake! Ladder, they mean ladder, right? Oh, there's a seek snake. God damn it. Very funny, guys. Be wary of snake. Behind. Why do I feel like there's gonna be an actual snake? Could this be a snake? Is this the new thing for the DLC? Could this be dog? Could this be snake? Hey, Side of Grace. Look at that. No snake ahead, but it's like a dream. Ancient ruins of Rao. Didn't expect beautiful, therefore praise the Elden Ring. Oh, nature. Where's the map fragment? Can we finally get this map fragment? I think we can. Oh, it's mostly this. Maybe we can go up there. Let's get this map fragment. Well, this is a nice region. So he refused to burn down some of these ruins, I'm assuming. The person earlier. Yo. Site of Grace. Okay, we can go down. Oh, it's a dancer. I hate those guys. What are they crying for? Is there something up there? There was something up there. Aha. I feel so helpless against these enemies. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ooh. Spirit calculus. Likely out of stamina. An exceedingly rare to find calculus suffused with spirituality, material used for crafting items, found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Rao, has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Stinky. That might lead to the fragment. Oh, we can drop down? Can we drop down? I don't think so. We can go down from there. Either the elevator or the tunnel, I guess. The reach of that's pretty deceptive. We found a snake. Huh? Still no precious item. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, shoot. I am curious though. Giant warthog. Those guys are probably protecting something. That's Mog's sting. Where the hell are reusables for blood? Tools. Oh, it doesn't protect though. Visions of Merchant. Somber Smithing Stone. That's it. Is that another hippopotamus? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Looking for a Site of Grace. Oh, a cross. There's a cross over there. There. Edge, therefore I can't take this. It seems to be a dead end. Alright, it's the hippo. Erdtree fragment. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Let there be introspection. Don't got time for that. Another edge. think that is just for the Skadu tree. What's this? Oh, right, the summoning pool thing. The Marika thing. Stake of Marika. Yo, are we supposed to be doing this? Oh, shoot. Uh maybe not. Bears. Oh. Golden horn then there. Old currency used by horn scent made by coning spiral horns with gold. Boost the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies for a certain duration. Can also be sold for a high price. Once bestowed upon inquisitors as an honor. Whoa. Will we be rewarded for our curiosity? Well, that's terrible. Could this be a warrior? Bondstone? First, Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook, a record of crafting techniques left by the Horn-Scent academics who study the ancient ruins of Rao. Details techniques for working with sprites through thought lost to antiquity. Acquire this knowledge to craft the following. Sprite Stone. A large burrow stone studded with a perfectly white gem, said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power, used to cause a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within Sprite Stone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. Oh. I bet he was surprised. Not a door. Not a door. There's a lever. There's a lever. Ah, I think we've been here. Fire Sprite Stone. A Ra'u burrow inhabited by a fire sprite. Craftable item. Uses FP to release a fire sprite that bounces along the ground. The sprite pierces through enemies, dealing fire damage. Of all the sprites, the fire sprites are said to be the most boisterous in nature. So I guess it's a new thing, sprites. I should engage with these new mechanics. So Rao burrows. I can add it to my tool belt. I feel like I can survive that if I jump down. Again with the dancer. So that's how it connects. Shadow Realm Rune, 5. This goes deeper? Ah, it's the bottom level. Whoa! Guy hit us with a jar. Snails? Skeleton? Oh wait, I think I remember these guys. Ah! Oh, that's a way up. Oh no, it's a way down. And then we can go up if we want to. Giant bug. I see an item up there. Friend? Not friend. Very not friend. It's one of those dudes. Barely any damage. What did I... Fuck. There was a cross right there. Let's just rush to the site. Oh, the Stake of America. Thank goodness. Oh, that's convenient. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. We're almost done. Ancient Ruins cross message. Message left by Dryleaf Dane, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikula's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. I see. 30,000 rules, golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon us. In a long forgotten place where none would tread, the light of the grace quietly grew more brilliant. Ra'u Burrow. Oval-shaped stone bearing an engraving. Material used for crafting items. Relic found at the ancient ruins of Ra'u. In the center of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual implement. Skill ahead, therefore seek edge. Alright, we got 6. Revenge. Whoa. Whoa. Not enough range. So is that the last cross? So we need Mesmer. So that's when we need to feed him. And then we can burn down the tree. Then is there more? But I don't like this guy. I want to kill him. Let's see if we can counter him. Nope. Well, I half countered that. Half parry. What the hell? Why is my timing so off? Wrong potion. I'm just... Ugh. Timing. Let's pull out the claws. Let's see what happens. I'm more effective with the claws. Is it closer? Is the stake closer? I think the stake is closer, but I don't know if I have any runes there. Wow, that delay, man. Can't get the timing. I got greedy. I'll just hit and run then. Wow. Again with the delay. I can't get the fucking timing of that. Hello? I don't know what it's up with. It's just... Nah, this guy... It's just wild, the timing. I don't know if it's just me or if it's just getting tired, but... Like, it's sometimes too fast, sometimes it's too slow. It really mixes it up. Annoying ass. The Crucible Knights, I think, are always annoying. Helmorn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights, no longer, holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin, and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. Oh, the Crucible. Crucible Knights. The Crucible source is here. Because they were talking about how the Crucible affects some beasts. Great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Unique skill, Devonia's Vortex. Using the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. This skill can be charged to increase its power. Let's play around with it. Colossal weapon. Holy. Ooh, bonk. Major bonk. Oh, this one. Ooh. Okay. Look carefully, required ahead. Could this be a strong foe? Who are you on about? In there? Maybe? Looks like we have to go all the way around just to get there. Sure. Let's go for a bit longer. Still no map fragment. Or are they talking about this dude? Another behemoth. Whoa! What are those? Oh, they're torches. Oh, we found special owls? Owl's nest? Hello? Are you guys hiding out here? Hiding from the danger? Oh, right under it, huh? We can summon already. Do we have to kill it? Can we just run past it? What the? What do you do with these again? I don't know if I encountered those things before. Whoa, is that where we were at the start of our session? The dragon place? Wow. Up. How do we get up there? Oh, the sprites. It's a preview for the sprites. That's fun. You having fun, guys? Bouncing everywhere. They're having too much fun with those sprites. Scatter tree fragment. Don't mind if I do. Oh, is this a shortcut? Or have we been here before? A piece of gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit. Material used for crafting items, mainly found in the gravesite plane. In places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. So they literally fade away. The gravestones. No wonder why they're spectral. Oh, can we actually get the map fragment here? Is this the level of the map fragment? That looks like rot. Divine Bird Feathers. A technique of the Divine Bird Warriors, the very first of all horned warriors, wielded as an incantation. Spread the arms wide like wings to release a flurry of feathers. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Hold to continue releasing feathers? What? We get gun bits? The Divine Bird Warriors, and indeed this technique, are said to bear resemblance to the Golden Crucible. Spirit Spring up and then Spirit Spring ahead. Oh no, is this rot? Scarlet Bud, Scarlet Rot. That's the Oh, it's kind of like those things. I hate those things. I really hate those things. The silk spinning things. Good note. Yo, it's a rot. It's a rot monster. Boss fight. Let's try to take this down at least. I can attempt a few times. It was rot. Well, this seems to be optional. Let's give it a shot. Let's rest. Seven, heck yeah. Oh, Dryleaf Dane. I feel like I missed one of these guys before the boss door of the boar. Hey, how's it going, Dryleaf Dane? Why do they call you Dryleaf Dane? Here, have some blessings. Okay, Romina, Saint of the Bud. This looks familiar. Oh, it's a swirly boss. I hate swirly bosses. Scarlet Rot. God damn it. Do you have a blind spot? You don't have a blind spot. Anti-Scarlet Rot. Let's get in close. Let's try the claws. Scarlet Bud, a large rotten bud that will never come into bloom. Material used for crafting items. Grows in the lands blighted by the Scarlet Rot. There was a time when these buds were not touched by the Scarlet Rot's blight, when they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Rau. Skill of the pests, known as the Kindred of Rot. Now wield as an incantation. Wielded. Ah, yeah, finally, you can use it yourself. Secrete numerous sticky threads, then twist them into spears launched frontwards. Charged enhanced potency. The pests are abandoned servants, and it is for this reason that they found a mother in the Saint of the Bud. Is this where the Scarlet Rot originated from? That's familiar. That is very familiar. I think Millennial learned for this. Oh no, chat. It's Millennia. Hey Darth, welcome back. I'm gonna attempt this last boss. I don't have much energy left. I need to save it for Dawn Trail. But that was pretty sick. This might be the origins of the Scarlet Rot. Didn't expect weak foe? Really? Come on. I am going at it. Can't help it. Especially when I'm enjoying the game. Fine. In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. Summon signs made with the small effigies are gathered. Fine, fine, fine. At least you're outside. So there's kind of a blind spot, kind of. You can watch what the heads are doing, I guess. Millennia Part 2. I forgot what Scarlet Rot does to you, though. Oh, right. I have this. Raises attack power and sounds very nice. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Shorten spell casting, spell effect duration. Vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. Sure. Let's go. Let's use that. Boost lightning damage negation the most. Non-physical damage negation. Raises immunity, vitality, robustness, immunity, and focus. Greatly raises focus. What's focus? Focus points? No. Raises faith. Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. I mean... increases poise after using a flask of tears. Let's try this. Vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. Can't believe I missed that window. Twirl, twirl. Okay. Half. Did the damage negation actually work? I think it kind of did. The non-mad, like the we have physical and then we have non-physical negation. The path. Roll. in there. Okay. Close. Got greedy. So yeah, it's good that she focuses on our summons then. We can pepper it with the moon. Ooh, it's nighttime. Spooky. Let's try using gloss. Here we go. Are you going after my summons? Okay. One more batch. That's it for that. Have to go in. Oh, that's exploding. Okay. 1, 2. Cycle. Good job, Dryleaf Dane! Legend felled. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. It is all thanks to Dane. That stun was clutch. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud takes the power of its namesake via finger reader. Remembrance of Romina, Saint of the Bud, hewn into the scatter tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader, alternatively Great Bounty. After the church was burnt to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. So she started it. The scarlet rot found its way to the realm of light through millennia. And she fought Radahn with it. And Radahn was stopping the spread of the scarlet rot. Okay, that's it for me today, chat. We need so tired, but I did as much as I could. I don't think we're obviously we were not gonna finish it, right? But we defeated 2 bosses, some world bosses as well. Summons really pulling their weight. Scatter tree fragments. I'm not really sure if I'm feeling the difference, but yeah, it's brutal. I love the new weapons. Just gotta get used to the timing. I'm used to the claws and the katana. Greatsword, I need to get used to that timing again, but the light greatsword is pretty cool. I like it. Just gotta maximize my use of it. And of course, not to get too greedy. I have to really get into the habit of waiting for windows or creating those windows because, man, it's been so long since I last played. I'm just so used to, like, for example, like Stellar Blade or hell, even Sekiro. You can react moment to moment. You can go offensive and then you can rely on parrying and your speed. But here, I mean, the parrying daggers seem to be quite responsive, but with the giant beast, can you even parry the Scarlet Bud's huge swings? Maybe could lead to an awesome thing, but yeah, the summons, they were really knocking it out of the park there. That last stun, it's all thanks to the summon. So yeah, I'm heavily relying on them, but still, it's quite a challenge. Like, in the base game, you can just steamroll everything. Just summon a mimic and then you're almost guaranteed to win. So this, definitely they balanced around that. So we're going to be diving into Dawn Trail later / tomorrow. I need to get as much rest as I can because I think I will go hard on that as well. We're going to play it as much Dawn Trail as we can. It's going to be a new story, a new world, newfound adventure, and a new continent with new graphics, new jobs, new quests, new characters, everything. So it's going to be a great time. Expansion release, I think this is the first time we are... No, Endwalker. That is the first time we did stream main scenario quest for Final Fantasy XIV, and I had a blast. It was such an emotional ride. This one promises newfound adventure, not exactly an ending, but a new beginning. So hopefully we'll be there. You guys will be there with us for the new beginning. I know a lot of Warriors of Light out there are going to be jumping onto the ship, heading to Liolal, and it's going to be a great time. So thanks, everyone. We'll raid out officially tomorrow. I am pooped. I need to get some rest. I'll see you all for Dawn Trail later / tomorrow, same time. Elden Ring will continue if I can pry myself away from Dawn Trail. But we got to find the origin of the Scarlet Rot. We discovered that there were Carian knights who joined the sister of Renala, Relana. We got her armor, we got her sword. I like the lore behind that as well. And Marika was the one that ordered the crusade, but okay, there's a war between the light and the dark, but Marika at some point, as we learned, gave up on her son. Her son, Mesmer. I don't remember a Mesmer. Probably only mentioned in the previous game, in the base game. Could be wrong, but if there's a son of Marika, I think they said. But yeah, she chose to let go of him because he probably went too far, maybe, or did something. Who knows? So the goal right now is we need to find Mesmer to claim his flame, so we can burn down the shadow tree, blocking the way to what we assume to be Miquella's last, last point of the journey to godhood, to divinehood. So there's supposed to be a divine portal there, possibly the Crucible. Maybe the Crucible is what lies within, and the Crucible is what's been granting these creatures the power of this light. But from what I remember from the base game, this is an alien force. The whole tree, the beast of the Elden beast, the Elden ring beast, brought in an outside influence which really messed things up, and people fought over it. Fought over the ring. I'm trying to remember if the tree was there. I think the trees were already there to begin with. These are ancient things, and there's stuff even older than these trees. So yeah, I like approaching this with a lore perspective. I like learning more about it. We're not just like dealing with bosses. It's a challenge for sure, but really I'm here for the world and the story, and I like getting these snippets from these bits. So that's all I got for you today, everyone. Thank you for joining us. It has been a rather grueling session, but we're gonna chill out, and it's gonna be our summer vacation in Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. No raid today. We're gonna be raiding out instead later/tomorrow. That's all I got for you today. Thanks, everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all in the next adventure. Bye bye.